Tyre collections, guys. Make sure you grab your race tyres for today, please. If you can come grab them now. Get that out of the way, please, drivers. Once again, come and grab your tyres from Tyre Collection just to the right-hand side of the driver's stand. The driver's going to have a driver's brief in 5 minutes. Driver's brief in 5 minutes. Once again, drivers, tyres. Come collect your tyres, please. Come and collect your tyres if you haven't already done so. That is just to the right-hand side of the driver's stand. 2-minute warning for driver's brief, guys. You can start making your way over to the track, please. 2-minute warning for driver's brief. You can start making your way over to the track for this morning's driver's brief. Alright, drivers, all drivers make their way to the track, please. All drivers to the track, please. We're going to start our driver's brief. So once again, all drivers to the track for this morning's driver's brief. Make your way over, please, guys.
Sorry. Hey, bud, can we just get them on the road? So, yeah, otherwise...
Just on the road, actually, guys, so not on the track. Just on the road on the other side of the driver's stand, please. So I'll do it with our driver's brief on the just on the road on the other side of the driver's stand, please, guys. So all drivers, please make your way over. All drivers make your way over, just on the road on the other side of the track. Alright, so all drivers should be over next to the stand here. Alright, so John's going to take over, guys. Listen up, please. Listen up.
Alright, guys, and girls, can I just get you all gather in? Just so you can hear me, so I don't have to use the mic. Obviously, early start for us all. I want to welcome everyone to the 2024 Masters. It's always been a huge thing for us. We've been going for quite some time. Has a lot of significance. We like it to be the first race we kick off the year, and we like it to be a fun, relaxed race. a lot of people have gone out of their way, sacrificed the long weekend with family to come to race with us. And we appreciate to be racing against the best in the country. So thank you very much for making the effort to come down and race with us. And we hope you enjoy the event. Committee. This doesn't happen without the support of the committee members. In the lead up to this, there's been a lot of hours pumped in. A lot of individuals have actually sacrificed their racing for sport. So I want to call out Scotty Agar yesterday for helping us out. He wasn't he would have been in the crowd. He's a life member of the club for a reason. So thank you, Scotty. Appreciate all the help, mate. General committee, goes without saying, you dropped your own cars. I saw you wish that you were out there practicing yesterday, and instead you're cooking and making sure everyone had everything they needed. So thank you. Sponsors, TFTR Engineering. Obviously, Glenn and I love the sport. We love the hobby, and we thoroughly enjoy the people that we race with, and we love to travel around and actually have those chats with you guys. See you all here at our club. Thanks a lot to us. So thank you for making the effort. RC Maker, Hobbies Direct, Knick-Knack Paddywhack, Smoker, Speedy RC, Source Central, Play Bearings, Berserk, RAB Hobbies, Kenner Tyre. Everyone that you can see out there has played a part in putting this on for us and ensuring that we're prepared for the Nationals. And essentially that's where we're at today. We're making sure that we're ready for the Nats. Reminder of the code of conduct. I think that's probably a critical one. When we race, we're all passionate. You're not going to stand up here if you don't care about what you're doing. But at the same time, you've got to care about the people around you, whether they're big, small, or whatever. So whatever your actions are, if you're not sure what our code of conduct is, when you signed up and said you're racing here, please familiarise yourself with it. We're going to have 0 tolerance towards bad antics. That is verbal abuse, that is physical, that is anything that you wouldn't condone acceptable in any other setting. We're not going to accept it here either. I don't want to put a downer on it, but it is what it is, and I like to call it out pretty early on. If you have any problems regarding the racing, regarding conduct, regarding issues, you speak to Glenn and myself. We, again, will have 0 tolerance towards any negativity on social media. So if you want to race here again, we're just calling in straight away. If you've got a problem, come talk to us straight away. We'll do our best to address it. If you want to protest, there's a protest fee. Come down, play your protest fee, and then we'll watch the protest. Everything's recorded, so the racing, the whole track, 180 degrees, so we can review the footage and take it from there. Want to introduce Mitch on the mic. That voice we've been hearing so far. Thank you, Mitch, for coming down and supporting us. We really appreciate it. Sacrificing your weekend for us. We hope to see you at the match. Mitch is going to be a race director and commentator. So if he calls it, he calls it. So basically it says stop go, there's a stop go box, penalty box at the top. That's it. You'll see there's yellow tape on the track today. If you exceed those limits of the track, like F1, we all know what happens in F1, it's track limits, same principles apply here. There is a significant advantage if you cut certain corners. We're putting the great ball of user, which works very effectively. If you hit that, you will bounce back. Make sure you get out of the way of the next driver coming through. That's your problem. You could easily make 0.2, 0.3 up just by jumping that. Today's format. We have 1 round of seeding, 5 minutes every class. After that, we have 4 rounds of qualifying. We will be moving through it quickly. So Mitch will be the mic master there, getting us through it. Aim to finish around 5:30 p.m. Track will be closed thereafter, depending on the task. Tomorrow, 4 finals. It's a different format because it's the Masters. So aiming to finish around 3:30 p.m. with presentations to follow straight afterwards. What have we got here? Race starts. Put your car down at the tech area in this market place, right where Scotty Agar will be doing the scrutineering. There's a yellow line on the track. So when you put your car in, put it on the yellow line. And for tomorrow's finals, it's basically your race numbers as they go around that bottom sweeper. As cars end, so you pull them off at the end, of scrutineering, we're asking everyone to make sure that your cars are legal. Right? Don't come with a overcharged pack. If we're not sure about your wing, get it teched. We haven't teched bodies. We expect everyone to understand the requirements of the body and the wing. If you're not sure, ask. Pretty straightforward though. There's no minimum body height. So if you want to slam it, but your wings definitely have a limit. Yeah, we'll be doing random voltage checks, weight, and obviously checking for bleeding. The top three in your slot classes, you will not be permitted to take your cars off if you won the event. So the top three finishers, their cars will be left in scrutineering, and we will be going through the motors. What that means is we're checking stators, we'll be checking rotors, we'll be checking the motor hasn't been tampered. Tampered with could be anything from manipulating the rotor to manipulating the stator or anything thereafter. Again, it's all up to the mats that just make sure they're ready. The scales down there so you can reference the scales. Multimeters down there too so you can reference it against your charges. In the tech, in the pits, charging 10 amps, not higher than 10 amps. I will be doing a walk around check for charges. Goop, even 12 scale, your goop needs to be here on the goop table. And charging your lipos in bags, please. We obviously will all see what happens there. Speed sensors everywhere. As you said, any cheating, any tampering, any corner cutting, nothing's ever tolerated, so it's pulled out. If you hit someone, I know it's racing, do the right thing. If you're going to get called out, you're going to cop a penalty. So if you hit, readdress, and then obviously be taken from there. Gooping station is directly underneath here. So it's all taped down so no one can take bottles for a reason. You can put your additive on a cloth or whatever you like and take it back to your pit area, but there's to be no goop in the pits. No goop, no cleaner in the pits. So just make sure that if you're just buddying up with someone else, have a look and obviously make sure that they take it over and put it away. Yeah, just one underneath it, it's all your job. The other thing is just dominating yourself. Thanks, Stevie. Thanks to March is already cooking. That just goes to show the committee's commitment. So barbecue, bacon and egg sandwiches will be on the brick. They'll be served very shortly. I'll be making coffees. And we'll get stuck into it. Are there any questions? No smoking, no vaping inside the fence area and in class the pit area where the marquees are as the pit, because obviously the fence doesn't extend that way. If you want to smoke on the opposite side. There's regulations we have from the council of the state of Victoria that you cannot smoke inside sporting facilities. So technically you can't smoke within the limits of the sports ground over there. So on the road you're basically safe. Smoking so you're safe. Yes. How we calculating final results? Toss the coin and see what happens. Best three? Best 3 or 4. Tie break? Mark. You're welcome. Anyone else? Yeah. Right. Yep. Yep. Yes. Any other questions? No. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it after a second. Yeah. When you come up, so because we're going to move through quick, when you come up for feeding and qualifying, just whoever gets here first, stand with your numbers on the rail here. Just stand with your numbers. When we get into final, you can stand and represent your position. We've got to move through quick. Not for seating. When we get to qualifying, it's just use one on the front and then go more on the front. Yeah. No, well, it'll be longer than yesterday, but it won't be.
We will make a
There'll
conscious,
be exceptions
we'll
for
be
people.
making a conscious effort.
Yeah, there's a bigger gap today, but it's still not.
Mitch will manage it, and we will observe it. Mitch will be watching the race. We'll also have extra sets of eyes on. So if we see anything that's not right, they'll be called out and we'll feed it back. If we need more time, DC, very valid point. If anyone does have any needs, we all have needs, but if anyone has anything specifically that they need to make clear on, I'll reach out to us and I'll make sure that you're not rushing, you're not disadvantaged in any way, shape, or form, or we're not impacting other races. Anything else? Yeah, just make sure you tidy up after yourselves in the pit area, tyre wipes, don't let them fly across the track. I think that's us. Tyres, end of the day, make sure you bring your tyres back in. They have to be checked back in. Hang on, guys, hang on. They have to be the Solaris 36. They have to be the tyre, but you can use your own tyres if you wish to see. Alright, let's go racing. Thank you.
Started the race.
Easy peasy. Japanese, lemon squeezy. I know. Yeah.
That's a good look for you.
7 minutes to the start of the race.
T-shirt on the record.
Last night and we had it. Oh,
6 minutes to the start of the race.
it's not as much I noticed that. That's what I noticed that too. Yeah. So I reckon we're going to go back to Greek Bible.
Alrighty, drivers, 5-minute warning. TCR drivers will be our first heat up.
We're going to get a break. Yeah, thanks for that.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So 12 scale mod drivers will be our first drivers to Marshall. 12 scale mod will be out to Marshall. We can start getting our marshals out there, and our TCR drivers up on the stand, please. We're going to kick off at 8 o'clock on the dot.
Four minutes to the start of the race. To the start of the race. start of the race.
Bring it straight back in.
Stop on this one, take off on the start, or
Right, so we should have our 12 scale mod drivers out to Marshall. All 12 scale mod drivers should be out to Marshall, so we should have 7 drivers out there. Tim Boundy, Andy Cook, Carter Sims, Ryan Reynolds, Todd George, Ricky Vical, and Ryan Capel. Should have all 7 drivers, should be out to Marshall. TCR. We have our TCR drivers, should be to the track, ready to go. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open.
1 minute to the start of the race. Car 5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Car 7. Car 8. Car 4. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So once again, drivers, it's seating practice. Top 3 consecutive laps going towards seating practice. Spread yourselves out. Gonna run it the same as yesterday.
Car 10. 15
Time will tick down till start.
Car 2.
Once we get into qualifying, we'll pull them up before
8.
the start finish line. Seating practice, we'll just run through as we did yesterday.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5. Car 6. Car 7. Car 8. Car 9. Car 10. First. Third. Second. Fourth. 5th. 7th. 3rd. First. 10th. Second. 8th. 4th. 5th. 6th. 9th. 7th. 3rd. First. Second. First. 20th. 3rd. 3rd.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Hot laps coming in thick and fast now. Jason Dixon with an 18.359.
3rd. 7th. First. First. 6th.
Top 3 consecutive to beat at the moment. We got a 56.688 from Stephen the Spears.
4th. 8th.
Sorry, mate.
First. First. 7th. First. 4th. 6th. 9th.
Jason Dixon now drops all the way down to a 54.5. Top 3 consecutive going to the top of the timing sheets.
5th. Second. 8th.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers.
First.
Junior drivers, please be ready. Junior drivers, please be ready. They're up next.
7th. 9th. 5th. Second. 3rd. 8th. 5th. First. 4th. 7th. 9th. 2nd.
left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. 54.248 time to beat for top 3 consecutive.
7,
Still holding on with Jake and Jason and Dixon.
9, 4, 10, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 8th, 5th, 6th, 7, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 10th, 2nd, 9th, 8th, 6th, 7, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 2nd, 7th, 9th, 6th.
Yeah, but they didn't want to. No. Grant. Thank you.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Top three consecutive currently going all the way with time oil and with a 101.273.
You're allowed to.
Jack Cooper with a 105.258.
Like where we put it.
21.5, heat 1 of 4 drivers, please be ready. 21.5, heat 1 of 4 drivers, please be ready.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, like.
Right, just put in that, we'll have a strictly if you ride it, you'll be severely penalised.
Yeah, okay.
One minute 30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Time rolling down to a top three consecutive of 1 minute, 0.830. Jack Cooper down to a 104.566.
Thank you, guys.
So TCR drivers that aren't marshalling for this heat, can we get you to marshal for the next one, please? So once again, TCR drivers not marshalling for this heat, can we get you to marshal for the next one, please and thank you. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers, less than a minute to go. 21.5, heat 1, please be ready. Continue driving until you're called finish, drivers. Continue driving until you're called finish.
No, he's driving really good.
Alright drivers, thank you very much. Park your cars on the top side of the yellow line. And we'll get you straight out to Marshall, please. Radios on the table and straight out to Marshall. TCR drivers that weren't marshalling for that heat, can we get you out there for this one, please? TCR drivers not marshalling for that heat, can we get you out there for this one, please? Parents of juniors or juniors, if we can get you out to marshal as well. Once again, TCR drivers not marshalling the previous heat. We can get you to marshal this one.
Yeah, we've got to go for our cars.
Where's this voltmeter? You check your batteries out.
It's outside the multimeter. It's making an egg light. So we read it out. It's fucking. I'm good. Well done. What's the egg light? Good? It's alright.
Once again, TCR drivers that weren't marshalling for the previous heat, if we can get us out there for this one, and junior drivers / parents, get us out there for marshal, please. Why the fuck is he doing that now?
So there's meant to be a.
We had 3 rounds of 11. Now we're down to 4 rounds of 8.
Woo! So top 3 consecutive beat in this heat from Luke Cannell, 55.461. Once again, this is seeding round of practice before we go into qualifying for our next round of the day. Seeding thumbs off of your top 3 consecutive laps. Left on the clock, drivers. 21.5, heat 2, please be ready. 21.5, heat 2, please be ready. Luke and Al is still with top 3 time to beat 53.456. The top 3 consecutive. Drivers, you guys do a call finish. You guys do a call finish. Thank you, drivers. Pull up on top of the yellow line. Above the yellow line. Drive the next heat, please. Be ready. Yeah. So drive the previous hit. Radio's down, straight out to Marshall, please. Radio's down, straight out to Marshall. Drive 21.5, hit 2. Track is yours, track is yours. We have 4 drives in the last hit. We should have at least 4 marshals out there, guys. We're missing one. Yes, just in the bottom corner. Thank you. Hey, drivers. Live. Track is live. Track is live. Spread yourselves out. So time to beat from Luke and Al was at 53.456, so top 3 consecutive. Yeah, currently heat 2 of 4 for 21.5. Carl Mould currently topping the timing sheets with a 55.746. Luke still holding onto the top spot with a 53.456 from the previous round.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers, 21.5, heat 3, please be ready. 21.5, heat 3, please be ready. Give each other plenty of room out there, drivers. Top 3 consecutive. No need to be racing other drivers this stage. Left on the clock, drivers 21.5, heat 3, please be ready, please be ready. How's it going, mate?
Day for it today, mate.
Yeah, beautiful day, isn't it?
On the weather for you.
So, quick question, you're you owner of Holmes Hobbies? Or? Yep, okay. Pleasure to meet you as well.
I meant to have a chat to you yesterday. I just didn't get around to it properly. But, yeah, I like to chat to you through the weekend. I like the stuff you're doing on YouTube and pretty cool,
huh?
side of things. Yeah, I really like it. I love it. Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, perfect. I like it.
For the $300 tour out. This is the Yokomo entry level car.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Plastic and fiberglass.
Yeah.
Right down in 21.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mitch. It's Mitch, isn't it?
Yeah, Mitch.
No worries, Mitch. You have a lovely day, mate.
Thank you, and you too.
If you need anything, just yell out.
Cheers, buddy. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call finish. Drivers, the next heat, please be ready. Keep going, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, park them up on the top hand side of the yellow line. Leave the cars as they are. Radios on the bench and straight out to marshal, please. Straight out to marshal. 21.5, heat 3 of 4. 21.5, heat 3 of 4. Alright, drivers, track is open. So drivers, continue lapping around. There's no need to pull them up before the start timing loop. Keep lapping as we did yesterday. Your timer will start as you cross the loop. So drivers from previous race, head straight out to marshal, please. Radio's on the table, straight out to marshal, please. We have 7 drivers in the previous heat, we should have 7 marshals to the track. Thank you very much, marshals. Track is live, drivers, track is live. Give each other plenty of room out there, drivers. 3 consecutive laps is all you're looking for. Not racing each other on track at this stage. That comes on Sunday. Plenty of room out there, guys. 8 cars on track. Time to beat still with Luke and L. Top seed so far with a 53.456. Marco comes out hot with a 54.319, top 3 consecutive straight off the bat. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Heat 4 of 4. 21.5, heat 4 of 4. Please be ready. Down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Luke and L still holding on to that top seat spot with a 53.456. Marco puts down his hot lap that time round though at 17.893. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Backs up at 17.8 with a 17.9. Charlie Wilkin last time around puts it down at 18.1. Drops down his top 3 consecutive down to a 54.197. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Final 30 seconds, drivers. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Heat 4 of 4. 21.5, heat 4, please be ready. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. Drivers still live. All drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars above the yellow line, please. Radios on the table and straight out to marshal. Once again, radios on the table, straight out to marshal, please, drivers. The drivers, we had 8 cars in the last heat. We should have 8 marshals to the track. So drivers from previous heat out to marshal, please. Drivers from previous heat out to marshalling spots. Drivers 10 seconds till start. So keep going, guys. Act as if it's a live loop. Keep going. There'll be no called start. Your time will start as you hit the loop. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. It's off the track. That's all clear. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshal. So time to beat still with Luke and L. 53.456 is your time to beat for the top 3 consecutive laps. 0 from the last one and a 54 for that. Charlie as well, 54.4. Tristan Togman with a 54.768, and George with a top 5. Rounding out the top 5 with a 54.911. Top 3 consecutive is going to be starting to roll in now. Andrew Budge straight to the top of the timing sheet for the top 3 of a 52.870. New top seed time to beat. Tom Juratovic with a 53 flat. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Drive to the next heat, please be ready. 13.5, heat 1 of 3. 13.5, heat 1 of 3, please be ready. Glenn Wilson with a couple of good laps now, putting up the top 3 as well with a 53.276. Logan Reynolds puts it into the top 5 with a 53.383. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. 13.5. Heat 1 of 3. Please be ready. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Keep going to a call finish. Keep going to a call finish. Keep going, guys. Keep going to a call finish.
Ready for the battle? What?
Thank you, drivers. Radios on the table and straight out to Marshall, please. Radios on the table, straight out to Marshall. So drivers of previous seat should be making their way out to Marshall, please. Radios on the table, straight out to Marshall. So drivers, there will be no names called. Luke will just be alive once the counter ticks down, so keep on lapping. Your time will start when you hit the loop. Your time will start when you hit the loop. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Find yourself some space out there, drivers. Plenty of room out there. 13.5, hit 1 of 3. Thank you very much, driver. So time to beat top 3 consecutive. Currently going to Stephen Spears with a 51.557. Early days out there, still got 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Stephen last time around at 16.952. New hot lap of the heat. Most drivers doing that hot lap this time around. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Drive to the next heat. Heat 2 of 3. Heat 2 drivers 13.5. Please be ready. Tony Pereira last time around at 16.905. New hot lap of the heat. Brett Wilson backs that though, 16.608. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Heat 2, 13.5. Please be ready. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going to a call finish. Keep going to a call finish. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios on the table, please. Straight out to marshal. So time to beat from heat 1. We had Christian Searle topping the timing sheets in the end, just right near the end of it as well, with a 50.904, top 3 consecutive. So once again, drive from the previous heat, radios on the table, straight out to marshal, please. Radios on the table, straight out to marshal. We had 7 drives in that previous heat. See 7 marshals out there. Once again, drivers from previous heat should be on their way out to marshal. Drivers in this heat, as soon as the time ticks down to 0, the loop will be live. It will not call your names. Spread yourselves out on the track. Your time will start as you hit the loop. Thank you very much, marshals. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. The time will start as you hit the loop. So time to beat top 3 consecutive for seeding. Christian Searle with a 50.904. Caution onto the straight, caution onto the straight. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Scott Rawlings setting pace out there. Top 3 consecutive from Scott Rawlings of 49.378. Toby Turner and 2 not too far behind with a 50 flat. Oliver Tam with a 50.3. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers, heat 3 of 3. Please be ready. 13.5 and heat 3. Please be ready. Hot lap out there to Scott Rawlings with a 16.212. Toby Turner also down to the 49 for the top 3 consecutive with a 49.497. Scott Rowland still holding on to the top time though with a 49.378. Final 45 seconds, drivers the next heat, please be ready. Caution coming onto the straight, that's all clear.
Right, Scotty, time is set already.
Drivers, keep going to your call finish, keep going to your call finish. Thank you drivers, thank you marshals. The drivers, cars above the yellow line, radios on the table and straight out to marshal. So drivers, we had 9 drivers in that last heat. Let's see 9 marshals out there please. Time to beat from previous heat, Scott Rawlings with a 49.378, top 3 consecutive time. Once again, drives the previous heat, radios on the table, straight out to Marshall. Driver's track is open. So drivers, find yourself some space on the track. Once time runs down to 0, the loop will be live, we'll not call out names. Drivers of previous heat should be making their way out to Marshall, please and thank you. Track is live, drivers, track is live. So top 3 time to beat Scott Rawlings for 49.378.
Sorry boys, we gotta move the altar now. Gotta try and
Just keep the front of the driver's stand clear, man. Like no one walking past the front, just for your own sake, because otherwise they'll sit in front of the window.
Yep. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, top 3 consecutive times starting to come in. Marcus Ascot comes straight up to the top of the timing sheet with a 49.235. Last lap around for him as well, 16.192. Fastest lap on the track though, Michael Stowe with a 16.126. Betters that again though with a 15.857. And Michael Stowe now to the top of the timing sheets betters. His laps with a 15.986 last time around. Top 3 consecutive now down to a 47.969. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Two and a half on the clock, drivers. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Drives the next heat, please be ready. The next heat up will be a modified touring heat 1. Modified touring heat 1, please be ready. Down, 1:30 to go. Michael Stone still topping the timing sheet with a 47.834, top 3 consecutive. Puts down his PB lap as well. Here a hot lap of the heat, 15.763. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Modified touring heat 1. Please be ready. Seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to a crawl finish. Keep going to a crawl finish. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So drivers, cars above the yellow line, please. Radios on table and straight out to marshal. We had 9 drivers in that heat. I expect to see 9 drivers out marshalling. Modified touring, heat 1 of 2.
Can I grab the? Okay, I'm going to yell at him a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Can you just tell him don't walk in front of the driver's? Don't walk in front of the driver's stand in the window. The gates are closed.
Alright.
And don't walk through the kitchen.
Don't walk through the kitchen.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
So walk around on the road, up and back. Thanks, man.
Practice open drivers. Drivers as well, can we avoid walking in front of the window at the front of the track here? So if you're looking to go past, walk on the road behind the driver's stand, please. Doors are open for a reason, so don't walk in front of the race caller window here. Get out of the way on the road. Modified drivers, keep going, find yourself some space on track. The loop will be live once it kicks down to 0. We'll not call out names. Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
Is that just going to be a break to the first point round?
Well, there will be a short break.
Yeah.
But it won't be much.
2 minutes or...
Probably about 10
Get your DQ now.
That's all the clock drivers. Modified Touring Heat 2, please be ready. Modified Touring Heat 2, please be ready. Right, Withers setting the pace out there at the moment. 15.3 last time around. Top 3 consecutive of 46.335. Final minute on the clock drivers. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to your called finish. Keep going to your called finish. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios to the table, straight out to marshal, please. Radios to the table, straight out to marshal. Up now is Heat 2 of Modified Touring.
I left it down there and everything. You left it on the car.
So once again, guys, we can get drivers after you grab your cars or anything in general. Try not to walk in front of the race follower window here. If you want to get past, please walk on the road behind the driver's stand. And don't walk through the kitchen either, guys, so walk on the road, please, guys. Driver's track is open. Drivers in previous heat. Radios on the table, straight out to marshal, please, guys. Should be making your way out there. So time to beat from Ryan Withers, topping the timing at the moment at 45.964 over the top 3 laps. We had 8 drivers in the previous heat. We should have about 7 marshals out there. So drivers, the time will tick down to 0. The loop will be live. You do not need to wait until your name, but we'll not call your name out. The loop will just be live once it ticks on down. So keep on lapping, find yourself some space out there. Keep lapping, guys, don't stop near the line.
Walk right in corner, Timo.
Track is live, drivers, track is live. All 3 consecutive laps start, they come in thick and fast now, so time to beat still Ryan Withers at 45.964. Simon Nicholson comes down the gate with a 45.985. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Simon 14.998 last time around. Goes to the top of the timing sheets. The top 3 consecutive of 45.587. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Drives the next heat, please be ready. 12 scale stock drivers. You're up next. Jordan hunting now to the top of the timing sheet for the 45.442. Thanks for waiting. One minute 30 left to go, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock.
Broken car up to tail 1, broken car on tail 1. Thank you. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Jordan Hunting still holding on to top 3 consecutive time. 45.442 time to beat. Simon Nicholson with fastest single lap. 14.998. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 12 scale stock, please be ready. 12 scale stock, please be ready. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. All drivers still live. Keep going to your call finish.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios down, straight out to marshal, please. Radios down, straight out to marshal. Track is open, drivers. Warm them up. So drivers from previous heat, Radios down, straight out to Marshall, please.
So shit.
Hey, you guys.
So drivers, time will tick down to 0. The loop will be live. We'll not call your names. Keep on lapping around. Find yourself some space on the track. Do not need to stop before the start of the heat. Track is live, drivers, track is live. 12 scale stop. Modified touring drivers will be out to Marshall. Minutes left on the clock, drivers. Ryan Stewart topping the timing sheets in 12 stocks, 17:108 last time around. Top 3 consecutive of 51.856. Less than a minute remaining now, drivers. 12 mod drivers, please be ready. 12 mod drivers, please be ready. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish.
I won't be running 12 scale again.
Name?
Stock, Tony Pereira.
Tony Pereira?
Yeah.
Oh, is it done, is it?
Yeah, it's just taking too much effort to get it to work. I've never ran it here before, so
Alright. I'll run it for you.
focus on one car. Thanks.
Okay, cheers, buddy.
Thank you, 12 stock drivers. Thank you very much. Radios on the table and out to Marshall, please. Radios on the table, out to Marshall. Quick turnarounds, please, guys. We are already a little bit behind time. Twelve more drivers. Track is open for you guys. Warm up. Nice. Once again, 12 stock drivers. Radio is on the table and out to Marshall, please. Radio is on the table, out to Marshall.
Just in one of the four corners.
The drivers, the loop will be alive once it comes down to zero. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't stop the line. We're not coordinator. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 12 scale modified. Our final seating hit before we go into qualifying.
Is it straight into qualifying?
There'll be a very short break,
Like a couple minutes?
couple of minutes at most. I just need to set up the grids, run to the toilet, and
Yeah,
we'll straight back into it.
Alright, thanks.
Yes. Numbers are on the table over there.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds to the top of the timing sheets. Top 3 consecutive on 47 flat. Andy Cook holding the fastest lap of the heat so far with a 15.575, currently sitting second. Top 3 consecutive, but Andy is at 47.384. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. So drivers, there will be a very short break before we get into qualifying. Just a very short break to set the grids. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So once again, drivers, there will be a very short break here as we set the grids for qualifying.
And just a reminder that we are checking batteries.
Before?
Before, yeah.
Yep. And just a reminder, guys, coming to qualifying now, we're going to be doing battery checks. So make sure you bring your cars over early before your heat for battery checks, please. Three, 1, grouping,
0.
So before you do the grids, can we take a couple of people out of 21 so we can mark the rounds down?
Good. Okay, I was just going to mention that. I've got it as 10, 10, and 11, just as certain numbers in the moment, but I know there's 4 drives that haven't registered a lap for that round.
Yeah, so I think Paul Mansell's around, but I haven't seen him on track. The other 3 haven't had the nose check yet.
Okay. I'm happy to just leave them for now, because it's not going to affect anything. It will just show as 11 in the first heat, but if there's like, there'll probably be 7 cars on track.
I'd say add the extra one to the final heat, rather than the, so when you say first, so the C group.
Yep, sorry, gotcha. Yep, no, you're correct. 13.5 is fine. There's a couple that haven't registered anything there as well, that should be fine.
Everything else will be good.
I believe Tony is doing more 12 scale.
I think I saw him around.
Okay. Okay, so that should be good.
Yeah.
Numbers, we're going to do numbers, top 3. Number of drivers, available drivers not. Number of drivers available.
I think that's going to be utility. Okay, so just cancel and just read it. So it's quick. It'll be quick to recreate this page. So just click cancel again. And then go create this one again.
Should be correct.
Yep.
3, 1.
Can we get a printout
Yep.
of the quality? Just so we have the numbers. That's why it's nice.
Yeah.
And is it all 5-minute heats throughout?
For qualifying, I think it should be. Have you created the seating round? I think you can just change the type.
Qualifying. 1. 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And does that run all the way through?
That'll just create round 1. You'll need to create round 2 after.
No, sorry. For the times, is that 6 minutes up until 12? I think 12 scales.
I think 12 is 8, but
Yep.
everything else is 6 except on the which is 5.
First heavy starts. 1.5. You're in the way from 3. 1.
So you're good there?
Yep. That's no runs and good. I'll yellow. Alright, driver, so heat sheets are going up.
just to the left-hand side of the driver's stand, looking from the road. Please check the heat sheets. Drivers, you'll have numbers on your car, so number stickers should be available. I believe we're just going to go over the single sticker on your front windscreen. So check the race heat sheets, check your numbers. Chuck one sticker on your front windscreen, please, drivers. How can I help you?
I've just had one of the other cars come to a driver on our bench and say that can I borrow some weight off you?
Yeah.
They just seated fourth. They're 30 grams under.
Right. Talk to Glenn.
To me, that's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
How many cars? There was cars out there, not in our class, I know in other classes, that were so much faster today than they were yesterday.
Yeah.
Overcharging. To me, okay, it's only seating. You're only cheating yourself. It's fair, but
yeah.
30 fucking grams?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Have a chat to Glenn. That'll be the person to talk to.
Right up.
I mainly just need to run to the toilet, but
Right,
yeah, Glenn will be the person to talk to for that side of things.
Start of the race. Start of the race. Start of the race.
Alright, so we'll give you just a couple extra minutes, guys, to sort out your stickers. Once again, make sure you look at the heat sheets. Find out what your number sticker is. Be next to your name. TCR drivers, that'll be our first heat up. So TCR drivers will have you on track in less than 5 minutes.
Start of the race.
12 scale mod drivers. 12 scale mod drivers out to the track to marshal, please. 12 scale mod drivers out to the track to marshal. So out to the track to marshal, we should have Ryan Reynolds, Andy Cook, Carter Sims, Todd George, Ryan Capel, and Ricky Vocal. Should have all 6 of those riders out to the track to marshal. Once again, drivers, 12 scale drivers out to the track to marshal, 12 scale mod drivers, 12 scale mod drivers out to the track to marshal. Just looking for our marshals.
Have you done this as a seating round or quali? Yeah. Quali, yeah.
I think I might have printed it off as a seating round.
No, that's right, I think you changed it. Who was for?
Alright, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Alejandro. Alejandro was someone who was massively underway. Yeah, he's I'd actually say Lincoln Pride, mate, you're better off. You're number 1 in the slower in the next heat. Because he's been bumped out of the fast heat because Alejandro was 30 grams underweight and he's seated well. Maybe we should have penalised people for length. Yeah.
Alright, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Bring them around to the timing loop, please, drivers. So, drivers, you ought to be Jason Dixon, Tim Boylan, Stephen Spears, Tim Boundy, Nick, Jason, Russell, Brody, Luke, and Nick Lewis. Drivers, go when you are called, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, all drivers are live. TCR, first round of qualifying. First heat of qualifying for the day. And the drivers, this is early qualifying. Plastic car comes up behind to let them on through. Give each other a bit of room out there.
One issue with one of the results getting a result
They just don't result at all.
yeah, but we're just going to leave it as is. But
Did he do any laps or?
yeah, it was quick as apparently.
I got only 3 cars in the end,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Get him to check his transponder, I guess, but
Yeah.
I can't recall when I got in there.
Yeah.
And it didn't count the laps.
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
Alright, drivers, 2 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Tim Bowdy out front at the moment. Tim Boylan 2, Jason in 3. Junior drivers, please be ready. Junior drivers, please be ready. Hot lap out there from Tim Bowdy. 17.463 is your fastest time on the track so far. Now 1.5 to go. Tim still leading things away in this one. Jason in 2, Tim Boylan in 3, Jason in 4, Stephen in 5. Tim Boylan now with hot lap of the heat, 17.268. Less than a minute to go. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Junior drivers, please be ready. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. Once again, keep going to your call done, drivers. Most drivers still live. Drivers, do not cross the track until all cars are live, please. You don't want to interfere someone else's race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
But it probably won't happen once cars are running down.
Alright, pull them up guys, pull them up, pull them up. Bring back to the start loop guys. So bring them back from the start loop a bit, take them back a little bit. So the order will be Ty Moreland, Jack Cooper, Ben Wilson. Drivers, watch your cars. Go on, your name please. Coming up to 2 minutes down, Jack Cooper leading the way over Time Oil and close in between these two.
Saying 75 minutes on there, but 6 minutes there.
Possibly still on the seating round, isn't it?
No, that's the qualifier.
Headphone change.
Alright, it's just the website's wrong.
Yeah. That's right.
It might just be because the website didn't update after you converted from seating to qualifying.
Yeah. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, 21.5, heat 1, please be ready. 21.5, heat 1, please be ready.
I think it was Nick Lewis.
Nick Lewis?
In TFTR. I don't know how well he went. We probably just relegated him to 10th. I mean, there's only 10 in it, so that's almost like not having him top.
Well, I can just delete him from time, probably the easiest way, keep consistent throughout the day.
Yeah, we'll just.
Does he know about it?
No, he's about to find out. Yeah.
Alright, well I'll just keep going.
Okay, we'll come back. So you can do that easily. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hold off until we confirm it's him. Yeah.
Alright. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Jack Cooper leading the way out there, just over time Woolard. Drivers next heat, please be ready. 21.5, heat 1, 21.5, heat 1, please be ready. Drivers should all be coming onto the track, so bringing cars down to the scrutineering area before your cars onto the track, please. If any drivers are dropping their cars to the top of the hill, you may well be in for a DQ of round if it's not going through the scrutineering before you get onto the track. It's fine yesterday, not so fine today. Needs to come through scrutineering, please. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish.
Keep going tight. You want to trim it up?
Alright, your drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Oh, drivers. Cars above the yellow line. Radios on the bench and out to marshal, please. Also, there's TCR drivers. I believe there should be 3 or 4 TCR drivers I called. Can I get used to marshal for this one? Thanks, Timmy. So there should be about 3 or 4 TCR drivers. I got to marshal for this one as well. So junior drivers, jump out to marshal, and those 4 TCR drivers. 21.5, drivers, track is open, track is open.
That Nick Lewis in TCR,
Yep.
lost that round.
Lost that round?
Yeah.
Easy.
He's 50 grand under.
Yep. Yeah. Alright, I was notified of it, I'll sort that out.
Thanks, bud.
Alrighty, drivers, pull it up before the timing loop, please. Pull it up before the timing loop. Timing loop is closed, timing loop closed. So drivers, the order will be Aaron Smith, Luke Bernardo, Nigel George, Gary, Robert Foster, Jerry, Jason Jury, Wade Faber, Shane Norman, Mark Norman, and Paul Mansell. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. closing in on 2 minutes down with 4 minutes left on the clock. Aaron Smith setting time out there for 21.5, heat 1 of 3. Sets PB lap last time by and a hot lap of the heat as well with a 17.776. Once again, to remind drivers, if you pass the cars coming up behind you, let them on through. You're in qualifying and not racing. We'll get to racing tomorrow. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock, 21.5, heat 2 drivers, please be ready, 21.5, heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Once again, remind drivers, cars need to go through scrutiny before they hit the track. Do not be putting them on the track at the top of the straight, push on the straight. So all clear, all clear. Got a loose wheel on the track there, all sorted now though. Aaron Smith still setting time out there at the moment. Currently on a 20 lap pace. Left on the clock, drivers, 2 minutes left to go in heat 2, 21.5 heat 2, please be ready. So current order, we've got Aaron over Gary. Jerry in the 3 spot, Luke in 4, Paul in 5. Couple of cars out from this one. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Final 10 seconds, we're going to tick on down. Drivers, keep going to your done. Keep going to your call done. All drivers still live. Keep going to your call as you finish. Still got one car live, drivers and marshals, still got one car live out there. We are
all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios on the table. Straight out to marshal, please. So drivers, we have 7 drivers up at the stand there. We should have about 7 drivers out to marshal. .5, heat 2, track is open, track is open. Alright drivers, timing loop is closed. Timing loop closed. Pull them up before the timing loop. Drivers, the order will be Tristan Todman, George, John Dow, John Lang, Carl Ball, Paul Evans, Ray Zarb, Nick Lewis, Brody Phelps, and Lyndon. Drivers, watch your cars. Go when your name is called. All drivers are live. Time to beat from Aaron Smith, 26:01.323. 20 laps, 6 minutes, 1 second at 3:23. Once again, drivers, this is only qualifying. Faster car comes up behind you, let them on through. Run your own race out there. You're racing against yourselves, not each other. Guys, thank you very much for readdressing. So we have 2 minutes down, drivers, 4 minutes left on the clock. Drivers in the next heat, 21.5, heat 3, please be ready. 21.5, heat 3, please be ready. Should be over at scrutiny and getting your batteries checked. George Monica's setting time out there at the moment, 17.321, his hot lap. Currently at the top of the timing sheets on 21 lap pace. Aaron Smith with the time beat from previous heat, 20 laps, 6:01.323.
Closing in on the halfway mark, drivers halfway down, halfway to go. Down, 2.5 to go. George still holding on to the top spot. John in 2. Jung Liang in 3. Once again, drivers, if a faster car comes up behind you, let them on through, please. You're running against yourself out there. Not each other, race your own race. Don't end up slowing each other down. One minute 30 left on the clock. 21.5. Heat 3 drivers, please be ready. 21.5. Heat 3 drivers, please be ready. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Final 20 seconds, drivers. Remember to keep going until it calls you finish, please, drivers. Keep going until it calls you finish. Caution on sweep and 4 straight. Thank you. All clear. Drivers, remember to keep going until it calls you finish. That is all drivers done, all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars above the yellow line, radios on the table, and straight out to marshal, please. Straight out to marshal. 10 cars in the last heat shot, 10 marshals out there. New time to beat by George Marticus. We are 21 lap, 6:10.297. Drivers, track is open, 21.5, heat 3, track is open.
Put it all right down.
Water in here now.
Water. Right, I'll find it. So drive the previous heat should be making their way out to marshal, please. Drive the previous heat should be out to the track to marshal. Alrighty drivers, timing loop is closed, timing loop closed, timing loop's closed. So drivers, you want to be Andrew Budge, Tom, Glenn Wilson, Scott Marr, Logan Ridmore, Luke Goodell, Clay Devlin, Dino, Jane Ling, and Charlie. Thank you very much, marshals. Drivers, watch your cars. Go on your name, please. Once again, time to beat from previous heat. Jordan Monicus with a 21, 6 minute 10.297. One minute down, 5 minutes left on the clock. Andrew to the top of the timing sheets. Down 13.5, heat 1 of 3 should be making their way over to scrutineering for battery checks. 13.5, heat 1 should be making their way over to scrutineering. Down, Andrew Budge setting pace out there at the moment, just outside of a 22 lap, 21 laps, 6th flat at this stage. Currently leading things away, Chang Ling now moves up to the 2 spot. Chang Ling with a hot lap from lap 2 at 16.919. Down between first and second, now down to 0.2 of a second, Andrew Budge and Chang Ling. Nothing there between those two. Halfway down, halfway to go. Drives the next heat, please be ready. 13.5, heat 1 of 3, please be ready. Once again, drivers and a faster car comes up behind to let him on through, please. Andrew Budge holding onto the lead. Chang Ling only 1/10 of a second behind. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Chang Ling goes to the top of the timing sheets now. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Changling lead them away. Andrew Budge in 2. Glenn Wilson now for the 3 spot just in front of Logan and all. Tom Buravich currently in P5. Top 5 times currently surpassing George Monicus' time for the previous heat. 1 minute 10 left on the clock, drivers. 1:10 left to go. Gap between first and second remains 6/10 of a second between Changling and Andrew Budge. Less than a minute on the clock now. 13.5 drivers, heat 1, please be ready. 13.5, heat 1 should be through scrutineering and making their way to the stand. Final 30 seconds. Andrew Bunch puts down his hot lap last time around, closing the gap down to 4/10 per second between first and second now. Final 10 seconds, riders. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. All drivers still live, all drivers still live. That is finished. Andrew Budge takes TQ from round 1 by 600ths of a second over Changling. On the very last lap, snatches it back off of him. Thank you, drivers. Car should be above the yellow line. Radios on the table and straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. 10 drivers in the last heat strap. 10 marshals to the track. Up now is 13.5 heat 1. 13.5 heat 1. Drivers, track is open, track is open.
Good job, buddy.
So drivers from previous heat should pick up out the way out to Marshall, please. Alright, drivers, timing loop is closed, timing loop is closed. Bring them around to the start finish line. Timing loop is closed. So drivers, the order will be Tony, Mark Wallen, Ronald Mayer, Reece Schaefer, Mark Ma, Alex Brown, Ren Bensi, Angelo, and Ben Chum. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name, please. Bit early there. Alright, so all cars are live. 35 heat 1 of 3. Qualifying round number 1. 4 round of quality to be done today. Before we move into racing as of tomorrow. Green and white will get get it away from no one, please. Car number 5. So Alex Brown will get it away for purple and white coming around. Thank you. Apologies, Alex. Wrong number. Caution onto the straight. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 down, 4 to go. .35, heat 2 should be making their way over to scrutineering. Ronald Mayer leading things away in heat 1 of 3, 13.5. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Minute 45 left on the clock, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Ronald Mayer leading things away from heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Different time between second all the way down to 5th out there at the moment, 8/10 of a second between a lot of them. Thirty seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock. So Ronald Mayer currently with a 4.5 second lead over Angelo in the 2-stop. Mark in 3. Reshape 4. Tony in 5. Drivers, remember to keep going until you are called finish. Keep going until you are called finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars above the yellow line, please. Radios on the table and straight out to marshal, please. Radios on the table, straight out to marshal. So, Ronald Mayer setting time to beat 21 laps, 6 minutes, 3 seconds, .764. 13.5, heat 2, track is open. Heat 1 drivers, radios on the table, straight out to marshal, please, and thank you. So drivers from previous heat should be on the way out, please. Drivers from previous heat, radios on the table, straight out to marshal. Drivers, timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Pull them up before the timing loop, please, drivers. So drivers, the order will be Lincoln Codd, Oliver Tan, Cooper Davis, Adam Zebart, Damien Zarr, Paul Sims, Christian Sell, Stephen Spears, Brett Wilson. Drivers, just remember you should have number stickers on your cars. You should have number stickers on your cars. Drivers, go on your name, please. Go on your name. All drivers are off and running. 13.5, heat 2 of 3. Time to beat from Ronald Mayer. 21 laps, 6:03.764. Lincoln Codd comes out swinging, last lap around 15.8. Straight into the 15 for young Lincoln. Down, early days out there. Lincoln Connell 1, Cooper Davis 2, Oliver Tan in 3, Damien Zarr 4, Adam Zebart in 5. Top 5 on a better run than Ronald Mayer. Early stages though. Once again, drivers, remember if there is a faster car coming up behind you, let them on through. We are only in qualifying. Run your own race. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Drives the next heat. Heat 3 of 3. 13.5 heat 3. Please be ready. Should be on your way over to the scrutineering. Down drivers, 3 minutes to go to halfway mark. Lincoln Cod leading the way out there at the moment. Trevor Davies in second, Oliver 10, third, Damien Zarm in 4, Adam Ziba in 5. Down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Lincoln Cold leading the way here. Trevor Davis in second, Oliver 10 still holding on to third. Adam Ziba now up to the fourth slot, leaving it in 5. Drivers the next heat, 13.5, heat 3, please be ready. Drivers, 1 minute left on the clock. Seconds left to go, drivers. Lincoln Cod still leading the way in heat 2 of 3, 13.5. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish.
Come on, finish it.
All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Lincoln Cod sets time to beat 23 laps, 6:09.396. Cooper Davis in second, and Zebot goes up to the top 3 with a 22.617. So drivers, radios on the table please, and straight out to Marshall. 13.5 heat 3 drivers track is open. drivers. Timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. So drivers, the order will be Michael Stone, Marcus Askill, Christian Silva, Lendro, David Corwell, Jack Dewhurst, Scott Rawlings, Alex Olivsky, and Toby Turner. Chad Marshall's out there. Drivers from the previous 6 should all be out there. Thank you. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. All off and running 13.5, heat 3 of 3, top seeded at heat 4, 13.5. Time to beat from Lincoln Cod, 23 laps, 6:09.396. Once again, drivers, if the faster car comes up behind you, let them through to run your own race. Michael Stone coming out swinging with a 15.676 first few laps. Marcus Askill last time around at 15.598 now. Down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Michael Stone leading away out there at the moment. Marcus Askill in 2, Christian Silva in 3. Marcus last time by you, hot lap 15.586. Gap between Stone and Askill, 600 for the second. Christian Silva last time round puts his TV lap in at 15.792. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Marcus Askill down to the top of the timing sheets. 900 to the second between himself and Stone. Stone now back to the top of the timing sheets. Last time around, Stone at 15.785, slightly better than Marcus last time around. 2 minutes 30 on the clock, drivers. Gap between the two of them, only 300 a second. Christian Silva about a second and a half back in the 3 spot. 2.5 minutes left to go, drivers. Modified Touring Heat 1, please be ready. Modified Touring Heat 1, please be ready. Now top 5 at the moment, Michael Stone in 1, Marcus in 2, Christian Silva in 3, David Corwell in 4, and Scott Rawlings rounding out your top 5. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Caution turn 1, turn 1. All clear, all clear. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. Stone still holding the lead by 0.4 in the second over Marcus in 2, Christian in 3, David in 4, and Alex now up to 5. Modified touring, please be ready, you'll be up in just over a minute.
How do we get the race numbers?
So race number should be just near scrutineering.
Okay, thanks.
1 minute left on the clock. Marcus closes the gap down to 300 to the second to Stone now. Snake by Michael Stone allows Christian Silver up to the 2 spot. Marcus Haskell now with a 3-second lead. Final 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going until you are called finish. Keep going until you are called finish. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Marcus Haskell will take TQ of round number 1 for 13.5.
I'm at 4.9. Yeah.
And Marcus finishing off with a 23 lap run, 6:06.902. Lincoln Codd from heat number 2, finishing off heat number 2. 23 laps, 6:09.396. Christian Silver with a 23 lap, 6:09.663. Great run from Lincoln Codd from heat 2, making it all the way up to heat 2 overall. Drivers, track is open.
Can I make one suggestion?
Yep.
When people are finished, because we can't hear the robot voice so much, can you just say, Johnny finished, da da da? That way we know.
Alright. So drive some previous race straight out to Marshall, please. Drive some previous race out to Marshall. Car should be on, so radio's on the table and straight out to Marshall. Alrighty, drivers, timing loop is closed. Bring around to just before the timing loop, please, drivers. Just before the timing loop. We should have our marshals out there. Heat 3 of 13.5 should all be out to Marshall. Drivers, the order will be Todd George, Marcelo, John Hughes, Tom Hugan, Tim Moylan, Steve Connell, Chris, Cohen Old, and Ryan. Drivers, watch your cars, go in your name, please. Modified touring car, heat number 1 of 2, round number 1 of qualifying here for the TFTR Masters. See who sets a pace after a few laps. So John Hughes leading things away last time around, 15.333. Fastest time him at 15.227 though. So John setting the pace, Marcelo in 2, Todd in 3. Early days out there, we're only 1 minute 15 down, 3:45 left on the clock.
Bollocks, but it's my transponder's dropped 2 laps.
Dropped 2 laps?
Yeah, lap 4. I was on 47 seconds. I know when you called Alex for turning me around, I know that should have racked up like 3 or 4 seconds on there, but it shouldn't have racked that long.
Yeah, I got that. So yours is a purple light car?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Alright, so I think it's 2 laps it's dropped.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I didn't see you miss that many laps or anything, so all good, mate.
Cheers, thanks. What's the right procedure for me coming in here? Am I allowed to come and talk to you, or should I be talking to someone else first?
I think I wanted to talk to Glenn first, but honestly, for that sort of stuff, I'm happy to sort it.
No worries. I said 2, but I think it's 1.
Just 1?
Yeah. Because I end up on 21. I'm on 21.6 at the moment, and there's no way that I'll be up to that.
And that was from 21.5 heat 2, was it, or 13.5 heat 1?
Heat 1. I'll try.
1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. John Hughes still leading things away out there. Marcelo in 2, Steve Cornell in 3. Modified heat 2, please be ready. Modified heat 2 should be ready. Final 30 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. Just 1 car still live, time roll still live, and we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios onto the table, please, and straight out to Marshall. Monitoring heat 2 of 2. So drivers, once again, radius on the table, spread out to Marshall, please. Mod 2 is heat 2, track is open. Alright drivers, timing loop is closed, timing loop is closed. Pull them up before the timing loop, please drivers. Drivers, the order will be Simon, Jordan Hunting, Sandy Olazo, Jordan Isagin, Ryan Withers, Ryan Reynolds, Jeff Mackey, Michael Powell, and John Grillis. Drivers, go on your name please, we should have marshals out there ready to go, thank you very much.
Few people have said it's possible to, during the race, how it's calling out like third, second. Can that be turned off?
Yeah, I can cut that.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's not many goop bottles on the 12 station, so either people aren't gooping or they're doing it at their own table.
Right.
So might need to make an announcement to my people.
There's a couple of complaints about Alex. Sound on the mic. There's on his name the whole time. Yeah.
Does he open the airway?
He actually, yeah. I think next time if you stay phone away.
Yeah.
Otherwise it seems to be like you get a bit of time back dropping that race.
Yep. Yeah, we should be pretty close to on track at least by the end of the day.
And like it doesn't really matter if today's a little bit later.
Yeah.
Is it like this little rubbish is done all this stuff?
Down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Sandy leading things away out there at the moment. Simon Nicholson in 2, Jordan Isagin in 3. Time to beat the previous round from John Hughes was at 20 lap, 5:14. Down 2.5 to go. Sandy leading things away 1 second over Simon Nicholson in 2. Jordan in 3, another second back. Hot lap out there from Sandy at 15 lap. Final 2 minutes on the clock. 12 scale stock drivers, please be ready. 12 scale stock drivers, please be ready. You're up next. Sandy's still holding the lead as Simon closing the gap down to 5 tenths for the second last few laps. 1 minute 30 on the clock drivers, 1:30 to go. So say that Sandy pumps out at 14.947, you hot lap of the heat. Simon Nicholson also puts his PB lap at a 15 flat. One minute left to go, driving just over 1 minute left on the clock. Sandy leading things away. Gap drops to 18.2 the second as Simon puts down a 14.994. Final 30 seconds, riders. 30 seconds to go. Sandy leading things away. Has 2/10 of the second gap over Simon Nicholson, trying to close that gap down. Jordan is in 3, Jeff Mackey in 4, Michael Powell in 5, Ryan Withers in 6, Jordan Hunting 7, Ryan Reynolds in 8. Final 10 seconds now, drivers. Keep going till you are called finish. Keep going till you are called finish. Keep going, drivers, keep going, all still live. Jump away on Michael Powell. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Simon Nicholson takes TQ for round number 1. Simon with a 2/10 of a second gap over Sandy in the end. Jordan Isgin coming home in 3. Jeff Mackey in 4. Michael Powell rounding out your top 5 for modified touring. Drivers, radios on the table please, and straight out to Marshall. Radios on the table, straight out to Marshall. 12 scale stock. Track is open for you drivers. Modified drivers. Touring car modified drivers should be out to Marshall please. Touring car modified drivers should be out to Marshall. Timing loop is closed, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Drivers, the order will be Ryan Stewart, Alex Go, Ronald Mayer, Ryan Withers, and Paul Sims. Modified drivers should be out to Marshall. Thank you very much, Marshall's drivers. Go on your name, please. The 112 stock underway. Ryan Stewart sets early time, 17.746 first lap. Betters it again with a 17.592. Ryan with his last time round, setting you a pop lap out there, 17.289. Betters again, 17.134. Ryan Stewart holding on to the lead. As I say that, Ryan Withers now takes over the lead. That time by it for Ryan Withers, 16.852. Ryan Stewart betters his previous lap at 17.243 now. Gap between first and second at 0.5 in the second. Ryan Withers just over Brian Stewart. Paul Sims in 3. Alex Go in 4. Ronald Mayer in 5. Most drivers putting their PB laps in the last few laps. Brian Stewart now down to the 16s with a 16.995. Ryan Withers betters it though. 16.792. New hot lap out there.
Can you change the audio settings? It's not calling positions at the moment.
Yeah. So it's not calling positionings. I need to set it so that way it still calls top 3 after a certain amount of time. Is everyone fine with that, do you know? But,
I don't know. It's not something we normally use, but if you want to set it up, you can.
I'm happy to just call it like that.
Okay.
But yeah, I had Gwen come and say, can we get rid of the positioning where everyone's coming and losses? So I don't mind that, to be honest, but yeah. Whatever works for me, whatever works for the guys.
That's cool.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left on the clock. Ryan Withers leading things away. Brian Stewart in 2, Paul Sims in 3, Alex Go in 4. Ronald Mayer in 5. One for both Brian Stewart and Ryan Withers. Gap remains at 1.6 seconds between first and second. Another 2 seconds back with Paul Sims. Alex Go about 7 seconds off of that. Ronald Mayer only another 2 seconds behind that. Closing in on the halfway mark, drivers. We're halfway down, halfway to go. 12 scale mod, please be ready. 12 scale mod, please be ready. You're up next. Ronald Mayer finding a bit of rhythm out there now at 17.194 last time around. Paul Sims last lap as well, 17.137. Caution main straight, that's all clear, all clear. Ryan Stewart now back into lead. Paul Sims 2, Alex Go 3, Ronald Mayer in 4. Ryan Withers looks to be out. Not showing any laps at the very least.
Brian is circulating.
Yeah, it's just...
Maybe his transponder's just dead.
Yeah, once again, he didn't throw any laps for seeding. Counted his first 80 laps without a single issue, not just a single drop lap, and all of a sudden just cut. Weird one. Final 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. 12th mod, please be ready. 12th mod, please be ready. We're up next.
Countdown's not working properly.
The drivers keep going to your call finish, keep going to your call finish.
Let's do a bad signal on that. I'll check it later.
That's all the drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, Ryan, you're with us. We might have to check your transponder. Just missing a whole bunch of laps. We got 18 laps for you and it cut from there. 12 scale mod drivers will be up now. Drivers from that heat. Radios on the table and straight out to Marshall, please. Radios on table, straight out to Marshall.
Just go online.
Yep. As in Google or just...
This is Carl. What's that? What's using first?
TFTR.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we had a whole bunch.
Okay.
Recently.
Yeah.
With 21, I think now that we'll drop those guys that aren't clear out.
Yeah.
And maybe we do a 10-9-9 because I think there's 28. Because at the moment, I think it's 11, but there was 3.
Yeah, there was 3. Yeah.
To try to just free up the faster heats from.
Do you want to do that after second heat? Do you want to do a regrid after second heat? Probably.
Oh
same
yeah,
as what
you're
last
right.
year, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because then it'll
Alright, drivers, we'll close the timer loop, please. Timer loop is closed. I'm guessing that's from Ricky. Can I just get Ricky to cross over the loop once more, please? Just Ricky to cross the loop, no one else. Thanks, Ricky. Alright, drivers, so the order will be Ryan Reynolds, Andy Cook, Carter Sims, Tim Bowdy, Todd George, Ryan Fell, and Ricky. Drivers, go on your names, please. We're looking for, have we got marshals? 1 second, guys. Alright, thank you very much, guys. Drivers, go on your name, please. Mod off and running. Check the times that come around. Andy Cook with a 16.2 to start things off. Then Boundy with a 16.5. 16.5 also for Carter Sims. 17.1 for Ryan Reynolds. Ricky with 17.5. Todd George with 17.6 and Ryan Hell with 18.8.
Mitch, if you want me to change transponders in that car for Ryan's car.
Yep.
Yep. I'll get another one, I'll give you another number.
Yeah, too easy.
Is that alright?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because you can't fit it, it's not a bit.
Yeah, if it was only one lap, it'd be sweet. I could shut it up. But yeah.
You've got to anyway, don't stress. Yeah, no, that's right.
No, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much.
Alright. I'll just give me a while, I'm going to marshal this and then I'll...
Too easy, man, no problem. Oh, it said last time around at 15.600. Went to the top of the time, she's dropped back to P3 now for a slow next lap. Tim Boundary now up to the top spot. Andy Cook in 3, Carter Simpson in 3. Andy Cook in 2, Carter Simpson 3, Ricky up to 4. Ryan Reynolds in 5, Todd Jordan 6, Ryan Capel in 7. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock drivers. Final heat of qualifying round number 1. We'll have a very short break in between rounds, drivers, and we'll go in for round number 2 of qualifying. Sims last time around again at 15.451, new hot lap out there. Tim down there, Andy Cook, down between those two, 900ths of a second. Carter Sims closing in the month as well. 5 minutes left on the clock, drivers, plenty of time still left in this one. Andy Cook that time around at 15.595. Ready to gap up to 0.7 of a second. Four and a half minutes on the clock, drivers, 4.5 to go. Cook in 1, Tim Bowney in 2, Ricky in 3, Ryan Reynolds 4, Todd Jordan 5, Carter Sims in 6, Ryan Capel in 7. Andy Cook last time by 15.524. Top of the time sheets at the moment. Currently at the 1.8 second gap back to Tim. Ryan Reynolds in 3, Ricky in 4. Just over 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Under 2 minutes to go. Andy Cook leading things away. Tim in 2, Ryan in 3, Ricky in 4, Carter in 5, Todd in 6, and Ryan Fell in 7. Final minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute on the clock now. Andy's still leading things away. Setting the pace out there with Tim in 2, Ryan in 3. Carter Sims now back up to the 3 spot. Final 30 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going until your call finish. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Andy Cook takes TQ for 12 scale modified. Sets pace for the 30 lap, 8:01.4. The drives will be a very short break here as we set the groups for round number 2 of qualifying. TCR drivers, you can be on standby, be up very shortly, and 12 scale mod drivers will be out to marshal very shortly as well.
separation for 11.5 minutes.
It's paused. I think he's going to take a lead, so there's probably a bit of a gap. I think he's just gone for a lead, so it might be a few minutes. I think the race director's gone for a lead or something, so it might be a few minutes.
Guys, when you finish racing, pick up your cars and put them up on the bench here. Right back to back, and I'm not doing it anymore. Alright? And then radios on the table and stack them after. That's what we're used to doing. And you're white, there you go, you've got one part of the right.
12 scale mod drivers out to the track to Marshall, please. 12 mod out to track to Marshall, please. Once again, 12 mod drivers. 12 mod drivers out to the track to Marshall. TCR drivers, track is open. Alright, drivers, timing loop is closed, timing loop is closed. Bring around just before the timing loop, please. The drivers, the order will be Tim Boundy, Jason Dixon, Millsy, Tim Moylan, Stephen Spears, Nick, Russell, Luke, Brody, and Nick Lewis. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name, please. We are all off and running TCR, round number 2 of qualifying, heat number 1. Oh, you need a caution in the middle there, caution in the middle, your leader goes over Tim from the previous round. Oh, body tuck as well, I think it's sorted itself. Watch on the straight. Go clear. Body tuck as well. Body tuck Marshall. At 30 in, Tim Moylan, your leader, Jason Dixon in 2, Stephen Spears in 3.
Yep. I think that transponder's just popped out. I just pushed it back in, so we'll try it again if it does. Otherwise I'll change, alright?
No problem, mate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, buddy.
Closing in on 2 minute mark out there with 4 minutes left on the clock. Tim Boylan, your leader. Jason in 2, Stephen in 3. Close between second all the way down to 5th out there. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Tim Boylan still leading the way for a 3-second back. Down back to Jason Dixon now. Millsy takes it back off him though. So Jason's right up there, 2 and 3 at the moment. Stephen in 4, Nick in 5. Just 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Tim Boylan still leading the way out there. He's got a 3.5 second gap back to Jason Dixon in the 2 spot. Millsy in 3. Stephen in 4. Tim Bowney in 5. On a bit of a comeback charge out there at the moment. Nick Nicolaides in 6. Nick Lewis in 7. Luke Donato in 8. Brody Phelps in 9. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers, 1:30 on the clock. Junior drivers should be ready to go. Junior drivers, if you're ready to go, you're up next. Tim Boylan up to a 4.5 second lead now over Jason Dixon. Jason Millsy, Millward in 3. Stephen Spears still holding onto the 4th spot. Tim Boundary up to 5 spot now. They're on up second lap. Final 30 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Tim Bowney, you are the only driver finished. Everyone else still alive. Stephen, you are done. Just waiting on Nick Lewis. Only Nick Lewis live out there. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So drivers, park your cars above the yellow line.
Radios on the table and out to Marshall, please. If I get those 4 drivers I asked to Marshall the following race last time, can you guys do that as well this time, please? So I think it was the 2 Jasons and Tim. I believe there might have been 1 more. If I can get you 3 at least to Marshall the following race, that'd be great, thanks. Up now is juniors. Junior drivers, track is open. Alright, drivers, pull them up before the timing loop. Pull them up before the timing loop, please. Thank you, drivers. The order will be Jack, Cooper, and Ty Moylan. Drivers, watch your cars. Should have our marshals out there, so drivers from previous heat should all be out to marshal.
Who did you want to not marshal this one?
I think it was the 2 Jasons and Tim. How should I go?
Hey, I did exactly what you're doing last year.
Yeah?
Race director.
Yeah, right.
So it's good for me to fucking
actually have some fun now.
Yeah, I just sit back and. But yeah, I'd run the club for like 5 years. 6 years, me and Timmy.
Yep.
And then John and Glenn went to London Nationals.
Yeah. It's a big task.
So yeah, I know how it is to be in here.
Yeah.
It's like this makes it bearable.
Yeah.
Especially like, I mean, you're lucky you won't feel the 36 degree, 40 degree days. Just depressing.
Oh man, we know all too well from up in Queensland.
Yeah.
Like
But
Queensland
when you're in
finals.
here and that, it's like, this just makes it bearable. Did we get a result in that one?
I haven't been printing out
Yeah, that's
anything.
right.
I've just been keeping all on.
Did I get second or third on that one?
Let's have a look. So Tim, Jason Dixon, Rosie, Tim Lee.
The grip's just looking higher.
It is. It looks super grippy out there.
Really, it's like, normally you don't see grip like this until the finals.
Yeah. It's got so many cars.
Too many cars. All good.
Thank you very much. We got Jack Cooper leading things away in this one. Time well at 2/10 of a second behind those, so time between these 2 boys. Time oil last time by 19.288. Close that gap all the way down to 800ths of a second. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock, 21.5. Heat 1 drivers, please be ready. 21.5, heat 1 drivers, please be ready. Jack Cooper holding onto the lead. Spread out a little bit more now, down to 1 second over Time Moylan. Time Moylan still in the fight. Time Moylan last time around, you hot lap on the heat, 19.160.
Gap closes back down half a second. Less than 2 minutes to go. Jack Cooper still holding the lead just over Ty Moylan, still half a second in between both drivers. Jack Cooper with a 19.7, Ty Moylan with a 19.5. Gap close down to 0.3 of a second now between the two of them. 1 minute 30 on the clock, drivers. 1:30 to go. Drives in the next heat, please be ready. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Jack Cooper leading the way. Time all in 2. 21.5. Heat 1, please be ready. 21.5. Heat 1, please be ready.
You tell them, because we're sick of doing that.
Yep.
When they finish racing, to pick up their cars and put them onto the table, the bench, for scrutineering, because I'm sick of bending over and picking up cars.
Lunch is ready.
Lunch is ready? What's for lunch?
What we had yesterday.
Yeah.
No problem. Alright, can do.
Yeah, just, if you want something for lunch or something, you know, I'll get it for you.
Oh, I'll grab the sandwich yesterday, one of those Kranskis again.
You want a Kransky?
Man, they were awesome.
Go ahead.
Yes,
You want
please.
with the Kransky? Taking onions?
Keep going to your call finish, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Alright, all the drivers done. Thank you very much, drivers. Great driving, gentlemen. Radios on the table. Drivers also, if we can get our cars just placed on the bench as well, just make it easy for scrutineering. So if get our radios on the table and cars just on the bench, just for scrutineers to make it nice and easy for them. So if we get our TCR drivers out there that were called to marshal for this one, please, and our 2 junior drivers as well, all parents. 21.5, heat 1, track is open.
Do you want sauce?
A bit of tomato would be great.
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Don't forget those TCR drivers. I believe there's 2 Jasons and Tim. I think you guys are already out there, and our 2 juniors out there. Make sure we have our marshals covered. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much.
Do a drink or you're
I could go another solo when you're ready.
Yeah.
Alright, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Pull up before the timing loop, please, drivers. So drivers, you ought to be Aaron Smith, Gary, Jerry Thomas, Luke Donato, Paul Mansell, Robert Foster, Jason Drury and Nigel George. Wade Favourite, Shane Norman and Mark Norman if they are here. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. 21.5, heat 1 of 3 out there at the moment. Aaron Smith setting pace again. Robert Foster 2, Jerry Thomas in 3. Track really gripping up now. Down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Track looks to be about a half a second a lap quicker out there for 21.5. Fast laps already, half a second quicker than previous round. Aaron Smith from lap 3 at 16.949, currently leading things away. Looking at a 21 lap run. Left on the clock, drivers the next heat should be ready. 21.5, heat 2, 21.5, heat 2 should be ready to go. Once again, cars should be going through scrutiny area before entering the track. Aaron Smith setting the pace out there still, has a 9-second gap over Robert in the 2 spot. Running order is Aaron Smith in 1, Robert Foster 2, Gary in 3, Nigel in 4, and Jerry Thomas in 5. 1 minute on the clock, drivers, 1 minute left to go. Once again, guys, if you have a faster car coming up behind you, let them on through, run your own race. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds on the clock." Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Just got Nigel making his way around. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. And thank you, TCR drivers as well. So, drivers, radios on the table, cars onto the bench, please. And straight out to marshal. Thank you very much. So, once again, radios on the table, cars onto the bench for scrutineering. And straight out to marshal. Drivers 21.5, heat 2. Track is open. Also, drivers, lunch is ready. Head on over to the canteen, grab yourselves some snags or a Kransky. The Kranskys are good, must say. So lunch is ready, drivers. Head over to the canteen behind the driver's stand, grab yourself some food or a cold drink. Alrighty, drivers, timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Bring it around to the timing loop, please, drivers. So, drivers, the order will be George, John Dow, Tristan Toppin, John Lang, Nick Lewis, Lyndon Turvey, Brody Phelps, Carl Moll, Paul Evans, and Ray Zarb. Marshal should be in position, so drivers from the previous race should all be in position. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. And running. Caution towards the timing loop. That'll be all clear. So a minute down, time to beat from Aaron Smith from the previous heat, 21 laps, 6:08.5. George Marcus setting the pace out there for this heat. Just chucks in a new hot luck as well, 17.250 from George out there leading the way at the moment. Nicholas in 2, John Dow in 3, Ray Zarb in 4, John Lang in 5. Once again, drivers, and faster car comes up behind you, let them on through. You're running your own race out there, don't hold each other up. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Drives to the next heat, heat 3 of 3, 21.5, heat 3, please be ready. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. George still leading away out there. Nick Lewis in 2, Ray's up now to the 3 spot. John in 4, Lyndon Turvey in 5. Aaron Smith's time still holding strong out there at the moment. To go, drivers, 2 minutes left on the clock. Ray Zarb now to the top of the timing sheets over George in 2, Nick Lewis 3, John Dow in 4, and Lyndon Turvey in 5. On the clock, drivers, just over 1 minute left to go. Ray Zarb still holding the lead by 0.3 over second over George Barticus in the 2 spot. Nicholas 3, John Dow in 4, Lyndon Turvey holding on to 5. Drivers in the next race, please be ready. After heat 3 of 21.5 after this one. Just over 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Ray Zarb with 0.6 of a second gap now over George in the 2 spot, John in 3. Keep going to your cold finish, drivers. Keep going to your cold finish. So only Tristan done so far. Georgia done as well now. Everyone else still live. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Aaron Smith's time still holding. 21 laps, 6:08.5. Ray Zard finishing off with a 21 lap as well, 6:10.2. So drivers, radios on the table, cars onto the bench please. And straight out to Marshall please guys. Once again, radios on the table, cars on the bench for scrutineers, and straight out to Marshall. Track is open drivers. 21.5, heat 3 up now. Time to beat from Aaron Smith still at 21, 6:08.5.
Beautiful. You're right, drink boys?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm all good away, thanks so much.
Yeah, I'm having to do.
Alright drivers, time loop is closed, Drivers, the order will be Andrew Bunch, Chang Ling, Glenn Wilson, Logan Ricknall, Tom Scott Mayer, Charlie Walken, Luke Liddell, Dino DeMarco, and Clay and Devlin. Shout out marshals out there, so previous C21.5 drivers should all be out there. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, go on your name, please. All drivers off and running. Time to beat still with Aaron Smith at 21 lapper, 6:08.5. Glenn Wilson comes out firing, 16.741 first lap. Andrew Bunch now to the top of the timing sheet for the 16.542. Last time by you, hot lap out there. Minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Scott Maher now up to the lead. Andrew Budge in 2, Chang Ling in 3, Luke Liddell in 4, Charlie Walken in 5. Drivers the next heat, please be ready. 13.5, heat 1. Please be ready.
They missed a lap of Logan's too.
I thought that might have been the case.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Alright, thanks mate.
3 minutes down, 2:45 left on the clock. Scott leading things away. Looking to set pace out there in the third and final, the heat of 21.5. Andrew Bunch takes it off of him though. 0.5 a second between those two. Chang Ling in 3, Lucanell in 4. Logan Ritnall in the 5 spot. Caution to the timer loop, that's all clear, all clear. Two minutes on the clock, drivers, 2 minutes left to go. Drivers to the next heat, 13.5. Heat 1, please be ready. Running order is Andrew Budge, 1, Scott Layout, 2, Chang Ling in 3, Lucanell in 4. Chops and chains around a bit. Scott drops down all the way to P5. So Chang Ling up to 2, Lucanell in 3, Luda Ritnall up to 4. 1:30 on the clock, drivers. Tight all the way from P2 to P5 out there, only tenths of a second in between them. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left on the clock. Andrew Budge now out to a 2.5 second lead over Chang Ling. Body tuck on the left hand side, body tuck on the left hand side. .30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds left on the clock. Leaders Lucanell with a body tuck there, drops a few spots. Final 15 seconds on the clock. Andrew Bunch still leading this way with just over 2 seconds. A lead over Chang Ling in 2, Logan Ritnall in 3, Scott Layout in 4. Charlie Wilkin now up to 5. Drivers, keep going to your cool finish, keep going to your cool finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars should be above the yellow line. Radios on the table. Cars up to scrutineering. And straight out to marshal, please. Up now will be 13.5. Heat 1 of 3. Driver's track is open. Alright, drivers, pull up to the side loop. Time loop is closed. Time loop is closed. So drivers, the order will be Ronald Mayer, Mark Ma, Angelo, Tony, Reece Schaefer, Ren, Alex Brown, Mark Warren and Ben Chum. Drivers, go when you are called. of 13.5. Find out who sets the pace. Early in this one got Angelo out front. Early days though. They say that Mark Martin out to the top spot. So 1 minute down, 5 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. 16.501 last time around for Mark Marr. Thanks, Reese. 130 down drivers, 4:30 left to go. Early leader out there is Mark Marr, setting pace. Tony in the 2 spot, Mark Wallen in 3, Ronald Mayer in 4, Alex Brown in 5. Nardo in 6, Angelo in 7, and Reece Shaker currently in 8. City down, 3.5 to go. Mark Marr still leading the way out there. Mark Ryan to Ronald in 3. Down between first and second, down only half a second between the two marks, Mark Marr and Mark Wallen. Down, 3 to go, drives to the next heat. Heat 2 of 13.5. Please be ready. Heat 2 of 35. Please be ready.
And we don't do a reseeding for the second one, do we?
I think we are going to.
Oh, we're going to?
I'll double check with
after the second.
So after the second heat,
yeah.
So second round, sorry.
Yeah. Cool. You are comfortable?
Yeah, good skull. Mark Marr setting pace out there at the moment, 7 tenths of a second in front of Mark Wallen. Tony in the 3 spot, Ronald now up to the 4 spot. Angelo takes it back off him though. Alex Brown in 6, Renato in 7, Reese out. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers to the next heat, please be ready. 13.5, heat 2, please be ready. Mark Waller putting in his hot lap last time around at 16.6, closing that gap back down to 0.2 in the second between Mark Marr and Mark Waller. Slow lap for Mark Marr, drops it down to P3 now, so it is super close between top 3, only 10th of a second out between those 3 drivers. Tony now up to the 2 spot, Mark Waller in the lead. Looking to set time out there from first heat. Left on the clock, drivers. Gaps between your top 3. Tony now into the lead. 0.01 of a second, 1/10 of a second between Tony and Mark. Mark Marr, 3/10 of a second back after that. Check that, 8/10 of a second. 1/10 of a second splitting the top 3 drivers out there at the moment. 40 seconds left on the clock. Mark Marr back up to setting the time. 500ths of a second behind is Tony. Only 1/10. No, check that. 300ths of a second is Mark Wallen. Tight for this one. First heat of 13.5, turning it on. Final 10 seconds about to tick down. Drivers, keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish. Wow, Mark Martz takes it over Tony by 5 thousandths of a second. Mark Martz setting pace for a 22 lap run, 6:14.302. Tony just behind 22, 6:14.307. So time to beat with Mark Marr, the 6:14.22 lapper. Heat 2 up now, driver's track is open. 35, heat 1 drivers, radios on the table, cars up to scrutineering, and straight out to Marshall please, straight out to Marshall. Alright drivers, time to loop is closed, time to loop is closed. So drivers, the order will be Lincoln Codd, Cooper Davis, Adam Zebard, Oliver Tan, Damien Saab, Stephen Spears, Brett Wilson, Paul Sims, Christian Searle. Thank you marshals, drivers, go on your name. Heat 2 up and running, all the cars, check it off. Time to beat with Mark Marr with a 22 lap run, a 6:14. Lincoln Codd comes out swinging with a 16 flat. Cooper Davis, new hot lap out there, 15.728. So coming up to the 2-minute mark, drivers, Lincoln Codd leading the way, setting new time out there. Cooper Davis in second, Oliver Tanner in third, Adam Zebart in fourth, Paul Sims in 5. Damien Saab in 6, Stephen Spears in 7, Brett Wilson in 8, Christian Searle in 9. called last time round. New PB lap for him at 15.811. Down 2.5 to go. Lincoln Todd setting pace. Cooper Davis now up to the 2 spot. Oliver Tango 3. Adam G1 4. Newman Spears in 5. Time to beat odds from Mark 22 laps. 6:14.302. Couple of drivers set to beat that in this one. 13.5 heat 3. Please be ready. 13.5 heat 3. Please be ready. Left on the clock, drivers 1:30 left on the clock. Lincoln Todd, your leader. Cooper Davis in second. Adam Zebar now up to the 3 spot. Stephen Spears in 4. Paul Sims in 5. Down between first and second. Lincoln Todd to Cooper Davis out to 1.7 seconds. Cooper trying to reel it on in. Last time by for Cooper. 15.9. Just over a minute on the clock. Caution on the back straight. Stay inside. It's all clear, all clear. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left on the clock. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Remember, keep going until you are all finished. Lincoln at 1, Coogan 2, Adam Zeewhite, your top 3. We're all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Lincoln Todd with new time to beat. Setting a 23 lap run. 6:08.962. Cooper Davies coming home in P2. Adam Zeewhite in P3. Paul Sims also getting just in front of Mark Sims at the line. Third and final heat of 13.5 for Q2. Drivers track is open, drivers from previous heat. Radios on the table, cars on the bench and out to Marshall please. Radios on the table, cars on the bench and out to Marshall. 35, heat 3 of 3, up now.
timing loop is closed, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Pull them up before the timing loop, please, drivers. Drivers, your order will be Marcus Askell, Christian Silva, Michael Stone, David Colwell, Alex Zalewski, Scott Rawlings, Alendro, Jack Dewhurst, and Toby Turner. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, watch your cars. Caution on straight, caution on the straight. All clear now, all clear. Caution the sweeper on the left hand side. That is clear.
Want me to check your body, Michael?
1 minute down. 5 minutes left on the clock. Time to beat from Lincoln Cod, 23 laps, 6:08.962. David Corals currently sitting the time out there in this heat. 61 last time around. Alex Zalewski in 2, Scott Rawlings in 3. Dalton James around. Marcus Askell puts the beautiful pop up of the heat. Drivers, there will be a reseed after this round. There will be a reseed after this round. We'll likely require new numbers after this round. So David Cowell currently leading this heat. Marcus Askell in 2, Alex Zalewski in 3, Scott Rawlings in 4. Alendro in 5, Jack Dewhurst in 6, Toby Turner in 7, Michael Stone and Christian Silva out.
Sucking off.
3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Marcus leading things away. David in 2, Alex Zalewski in 3, Scott Rawlings 4, Alendro in 5, Jack Dewhurst in 6, Toby Turner in 7. Time to beat from Lincoln Cod, 23 laps, 6:08.9. Still holding test of time out there at this stage. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers.
Just over a minute remaining now, drivers. Just over a minute remaining, Marcus. Still leading this heat. David in 2, Alex in 3. Scott in 4, Alendro in 5. Jack in 6. Toby Turner in 7. David Caldwell now to the top spot. Alex Lesky in 2. Marcus Aspel down to 3. Final 30 seconds, drivers. Seconds to go, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to your call finish.
Once this finishes, could you just let them know kitchen, as in canteen, is finished cooking. If you want something, come and get it now.
Too easy.
Thanks, bud. Do you want anything at all? Do you want another cream or something? Traveller?
No, I'm all good at the moment. Cheers. Still got one car live out there. Marcus still finishing his lap off. We are all done then. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So Lincoln Cod will take round 2 TQ with a time of 23:608.9 to 6.2. Right now we have modified touring. Drives from previous heat. Radios on the table, cars up to the bench and straight out to Marshall. Drives track is open. Alright, riders, timer loop is closed. Timer loop is closed. Bring around just before the timer loop, please. So drives the order will be John Hughes, Marcelo, Tom Hugan, Steve Cadell, Tom George, Chris, Colin Wall, Tim Boylan, and Ryan Fell. Thank you, marshals. We should have one on the top corner. We have plenty in the last heat. So drivers, we had 9 drivers in the last heat. A little bit quicker please, guys. Watch your cars, drivers. Modified touring up now. John Hughes set pace from previous round. Currently got Todd George up there at the moment. Marcelo in 2, Tom Hughes in 3. Dick Fennell in 4, John Hughes in 5. And 30 down, 3.5 left on the clock. Todd George leading away, setting pace at the moment. Chris in the 2 spot now. Tom Hewitt in 3. Dick Fennell in 4. John Hughes in 5. Hot lap out there from Marcelo, 15.375. Modified drivers, heat 2, please be ready. We are at scrutineering. Once again, modified drivers to heat 2, please be ready. Once again, keep in mind, drivers, if there is a faster car coming behind you, give it a bit of room. You run your own race out there, so qualify, get to racing tomorrow. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers, under 2 minutes left on the clock. Tom Bugan now setting the pace out there. Chris in the 2 spot. Tom in 3. John Hughes on 4. Stephen Fennell in 5. Tim Whelan in 6. Cohen Mole in 7. Marcelo out. Left on the clock riders, 1 minute to go. Final 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals, drivers. Cars by the yellow line. Radios on the bench. Cars onto the bench as well. So radios on the table, cars on the bench. And out to marshal, please.
Tom Hugan setting the pace out there, 19 laps, 5:01.5. Chris 2, Todd 3, Steve in 4, John Hughes rounding out your top 5. Up now is Heat 2 of 2, Modified Touring. Driver's track is open.
How's the reseat, mate?
Fan?
How's the reseat, mate?
Single best qualifier.
Like fastest time.
Totally. Oh, there should be point space and
Yeah. So
like,
points and then if there's a tie time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So is there an option in there to just say pick it based on IFMA of the top so far or something?
Yeah. Yep. Is this, do you know if this is already set up to IFMA points? I haven't checked, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I can double check pretty easily after the race.
Yeah.
Lost the wheel.
Off the chair.
That's not really good. Alright guys, pull them up drivers, pull them up before the time limit. Drivers, your order will be Simon Nicholson, Sandy, Jordan Isgen, Jeffrey Mackey, Michael Powell, Ryan Withers, Jordan Hunting, Ryan Reynolds, and John. Watch your cars, drivers, go on your name. If you're looking for our marshals out there, some drives from the previous heat should all be out to marshal by now. Modified heat 1 drivers should be out to marshal. Drivers, watch your cars, we'll wait for your name. Top viewing setting time to beat from the previous heat. 19:5:01.5.
It's been the hot past week, it's just like pretty much all I've done is done
One it down, Jordan Isgen setting pace off the block, 15-1 off the 15-1, 3 in a row. Maxo's 15-1's off the 14.988U. Hot lap out there. Jordan Hunting down to 15.5, puts himself off the P2. Closing in on 2 minutes down, Jordan Isgen with almost a second lead early stages out there. Jordan Hunting in 2, Simon Nicholson in 3, Jeffrey Mackey in 4, Michael Powell in 5. Just remember, drivers, past the car comes up behind you, let them on through as quick as possible, please. Run your own heat. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Isgen still in leader, Hunting in 2. Simon Nicholson in 3, Jeff Mackey in 4, Michael Powell rounding out your top 5. Four quarterbacks straight. It's all clear. Maybe not.
Right, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
3:20 down, 1:40 left on the clock. Isingen still leading. Simon Nicholson now up to the 2 spot. Jordan Hunting in 3. Jeff Mackey up to 4. Michael Powell in 5. Jordan Isingen with a 1.5 second lead over Jordan Hunting now back up to the 2 spot. Simon Nicholson in 3. 2/10 of a second in between second and third. Simon Nicholson with a big crash at the end of straight, looks to be out of the game. 30 seconds on the clock. Allows Jeff Mackey up to the 2 spot. Jordan Hunting back to 3. Michael Powell in 4. Ryan Reynolds in 5. Ryan Withers in 6. Jordan Phillips in 7. Simon down to 8. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Jordy can get this. Oh, he's got it. That's insane.
Cars still live, guys. Do not cross the track until all cars are done.
Ryan, bring it here. Ryan.
So Jordan Isingen takes TQ round number 2 with a very clean drive. Not stepping a foot wrong there. Drivers, radios on the table please, cars on the bench, and out to Marshall. 12 scale stock drivers, track is open, almost ties up.
Run, Jordan.
45 seconds to start of the race.
Mod drivers out to Marshall please. Mod Heat 2 drivers out to Marshall. Timer loop is closed, drivers. Timer loop is closed. Hold up just before the timer loop please, drivers. And mod drivers, Mod Heat 2 drivers out to Marshall. Whoa! One way to get to the timer loop. Drivers, you order to be Brian Stewart, Paul Sims, Alex Go, Ronald Mayer, and Ryan Withers. Drivers, go on your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
We'll do last call for barbecue.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
Yep.
Otherwise, it'll be like Gimps serving super fucking mask.
So last call for food as well, guys. Last call for food. If you want yourselves like sausage, anything along those lines, cold drinks also available over at the canteen. Make your way over to the canteen, grab yourselves some food. So once again, last call for food over at the canteen. Brian Stewart setting the pace out there, and this one's 72 last time by setting you to a hot lap. Brian Winters at 17.7, about a second behind Brian at the moment. What's up?
Might have missed my last lap.
In mod?
No, in top 13.5. I just looked at the video.
Yeah.
And I can't definitely finish before me, and then I came round, but I started car 1, so there's no way how that could have happened. But
35 heat 3.
3, yeah.
And name?
Marcus. So that was Q1. Marcus Q2.
Oh, not bad. Thank you.
For a while, going, what the hell are you on about?
Yeah. So 5:56. But if you look at the video, sorry. So yeah. So the car finishes before me, so the race is over. I started car 1, and there's me finishing there. And then Dave, who was just behind me, finished just behind me, and he got 23 laps as well. So there's just no way.
Okay, so I think you had one more lap to go, from what I can remember.
But that would have been 24 though.
Were you car 1? Sorry, you
Car
were
2, yeah.
car 2, but you started car 1?
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you'd only got a second once the tone goes for me to start. There's no gap. So when the tone goes and someone else is finished, I come then and finish, but he didn't count my laps.
I'll have to double check with everything.
That's right, I mean, I don't think it makes a huge difference anymore,
Yeah,
but
so
I think I would have finished in front of Alex. He would put me on a 2, I think. I don't think I got Dave in the end, but I'm not sure. Weird I did my fastest lap 1 from the end.
So yeah, it said you had 4 seconds before the time could be over.
But there's other cars finishing.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it from start to finish pretty much.
Okay.
Or at least I'll have to re-watch the start of it.
Okay.
See what.
But I'll leave it with you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
That's alright. We'll just take it next time.
So 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Brian Stewart leading away. Ryan Withers in the 2 spot, putting in a hot lap last time around, 17 flat. Closing the gap down to 2 seconds between Brian and Ryan.
2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Brian Stewart over Ryan Withers in 2. Alex Go in 3. Paul Sims in 4. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute on the clock. Keep going till you're all done, drivers. Keep going till you're all done. 12 down. What drivers you're up next? One car's still live, guys. Drivers, don't cross the track until all cars are live, please. All drivers are done now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios on the bench. Cars up to scrutineers and out to marshal, please. More drivers, track is open. Track is open. Alright, so 12 stock drivers out to marshal, please. Drivers, timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. So 12 stock drivers should be out to marshal. 12 stock drivers should be out to marshal. Jump in that right corner there, Brian. Alrighty, drivers, the order will be Andy Cook, Tim Boundy, Carter Sims, Ricky Raquel, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Cavell, and Todd George. Drivers, watch your cards, go any name. Marcus Askell, if you can come back to race control.
Carter. Ricky. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Hamilton. Doug George.
So what do you think? Pinpoint it. So at the start, I think you might have been too close to the loop.
Oh, so it's missed my first lap.
And it's missed your first lap.
Ah, okay.
So it's
right.
We go back to the start. Because it's showing you haven't even set a late lap to start your pace off. So whereas everyone else, as you see them tick through, it'll show a pace.
Okay.
So it hasn't got your first lap. I'm guessing because you might have been just a little too close to the line.
Okay.
Which meant your second lap was technically the first lap, so you started your time on your second lap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do we? I don't know how to fix that.
I don't think there is a way to fix that other than going a little further back from the line. So
Yeah, I mean, maybe there needs to be a marker or something.
Yeah, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. And from now on, I'll just tell people to move further back from the line.
Okay.
You can have a chat to Glenn. Let him know what I just told you.
Okay.
And see what he says.
Yeah, fine. I'll have a chat.
So yeah.
I'll see what it means. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, you're right. No, I appreciate what you're saying as well, man.
Yeah. Alright, mate. Thanks.
No, cheers, buddy.
And you, how long of a break will you have in between now?
Less than 10 minutes. It'll roughly be.
Before, was that 5 minutes before?
Yep. Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear, all clear. So running order, we got Carter Sims in 1, Andy Cook in 2, Ricky in 3, Tim Aldi in 4, Ryan Reynolds 5, Ryan Patel in 6. Ryan Reynolds, I do believe that was the car on the back straight there. So closing in on the 3-minute mark, we've got Carter Sims out front, Andy Cook only about 9/10 of a second behind into Ricky. 5 seconds back after that, Tim Bounty, another 1.5 after that. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Over the halfway mark now, Carter Sims to 1, Andy Cook only 6/10 of a second, check about half a second behind now. Drop right on down, so 0.077 7/100 of a second between Carter Sims and Andy Cook now. Tim Aldi in the 3 spot, Ricky now in the 4, Ryan Bell in 5. So drives will be a very short break in between rounds once again. Probably about 7 minutes in between the rounds before we get back into TCR. Three minutes to go, drivers, 3 minutes on the clock. Close up front between Carter Sims and Andy Cook.
Now back out to 7/10 of a second between Carter Sims and Andy Cook now. Drivers, 2 minutes left on the clock. Once again, drivers, there will be a regrade after this round as well. There will be a regrade. Very likely we'll need new numbers on your cars. Last time round, closing that gap a little bit further down. Right down now, 400 of the second between Carter Sims and Andy Cook. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers, 1 minute to go. So Andy Cook now takes over the lead. Seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock.
They got the wrong name on them there. Got those. Who do you want to change?
Hang on. 3 sets of what the hell?
What's that?
Jordan Isagen's tires? Yeah, I know. There's a bit of a stuff up. You stick it too many tires.
Right. I think when I printed out all the bag labels,
20, 27, 20.
Are they the right numbers?
The 20, 27. Well, I'm.
Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep going to call done.
I think that's obviously what's happened. Like after sticking 200 and something cents, I think
you get a bit.
I went to sleep.
Couple stickers on the head, couple stickers on the back.
Marcus Askell.
Yep.
So you checked the vid, and he definitely did that lap.
It was slightly too close to the timing loop.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. I personally would just be leaving it because I honestly think it's probably more on his side than it is on the timing side. I can see where he's coming from.
Yeah.
But he started too close to the line, so it's checked him before the actual timer started, and his first official lap wasn't until he came around for his second lap.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a tough one.
But then at the end of the race, why did it tell him?
Well,
it should have said to keep going.
It did tell him to keep going. It didn't tell him it was done. I said, right. Keep going until you're finished.
Oh,
So
it's sort of his fault. Like he could have got the extra lap at the end.
But
everyone else had stopped and he thought he should stop.
Well, so the cars that started after him had stopped because they were done, but because he was technically a lap after starting.
Yeah.
He was meant to do another one, and he sent it into the barrier on his last lap. So it's sort of like, well,
the hero lap. So yeah.
To me, it's sort of a case that probably shouldn't do it again. Stay further away from line.
Yeah, that's sort of on you.
Yeah,
a little bit as well. What I'm going to get people to do is probably to start further back to avoid that issue again.
Yeah, he was just asking me to put a mark on the track, so we'll just get.
Yeah, I was going to say like halfway up the straight, just whatever. Random side note: are you able to pull me from above? I'm not running 12 scale anymore.
Not running 12 scale?
Yeah.
12 stop?
Mike, sorry, Todd George.
Todd George?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to pull it, I'll just leave it or whatever.
I say we rescue Tom B for the last run.
Wow.
I already spoke to him.
Did you?
Yeah, said there's going to be consequences. You can't charge 20 amps.
Okay.
What
did he say to that?
What's he going to say? You don't like it?
So who is it?
Tom.
Tom from which?
21.5.
21.5. And heat.
Would have been 8. Yeah.
Tom.
That little red mark, is that too...
That's
So I put a red mark on
That's alright.
alright.
So I'll put it on the end.
Oh yeah.
I checked every charger in the place. Yep. And there was only one that was over.
Okay. Tom, you're there.
Alright. DQing from that last one.
Okay.
You want to come over, please?
I'll come over. And let's just see what it does to the regrade. He's about to do the regrade.
Oh yeah, at least we know then if it's a DQ or not.
It probably won't really. I think he had a crap run in that one anyway, so it won't make any difference. Just has a regrade.
Okay, so no, not yet. For next round, qualifying round. Seed by total points, combined time. No, not combined time. Total points, tiebreak, single best round, then time. Yeah. Firstly by total points, tiebreak, single.
He's last one qualifying round.
You have to remove him from it though, so it
That's
counts
total points and then...
Total points, tiebreaker, top 50. So total points, tiebreaker.
Oh, it's not total points, sorry. It's best single points.
Sorry, it's best single.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker should be the fastest time.
Go in so much.
Okay.
Each more.
Okay, seed by single point, tiebreaker, laps time.
Time of that. Oh yeah.
No,
Time of that.
Yes.
Yeah, and then use last.
So
Yeah.
he was
20 amps.
Actually, well, is that saying it's using
How'd you find
time
out?
from your highest points?
We checked every charger.
Should be. So
Yeah,
that should be correct.
But you could have got a...
This is the last call for food, so if you want something, come and get it, please. Just remember you're supporting the club. There's still some Kranskis, some snacks,
So you got seed,
and Chavabi.
single,
So if you want them, please come down. Thanks.
tiebreaker.
Just a note as well, guys. We highly recommend pulling up behind the red line that's on the curbing there. There's a small red line just on the curbing. We don't want anyone missing laps. We had an incident just earlier where a car did miss a lap starting off as he was too close to the line. I'm going to pull him back a little bit so you guys are pretty much spot on. The driver's order will be Tim Moylan, Tim Boundy, Jason Dixon, Millsy, Stephen Spears, Nick Lewis, Russell Ellis, Luke Donato, and Brody Phelps. Drivers should all have the new numbers on. Watch your cars, drivers. Go on your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All the drivers off and running. Round number 3 of qualifying, heat number 1. Early days out there, we've got Tim Boundy out front, Tim Moylan in 2, Stephen Spears in 3, Millsy in 4, Russell Ellis, your top 5. To the half minutes left to go, drivers. Tim Moylan now to the top of the timing sheets. Jason Millsy in the 2 spot. Tim Boundy in 3. Stephen Spears in 4. Nick Lewis in 5. Russell Mellis in 6. Jason Dixon in 7. Nicolaides in 8. Brody Phelps in 9. Luke Donato in 10.
surround speed. Is that approved?
What's that?
I'm assuming it is, because you know that surround speed with the LCD screen on it. Like it doesn't blink, so you actually have to look at the screen and it'll say 0 timing on the screen, but apparently within about 3 clicks of the button you can change the profile from stop to off.
Right. Yeah,
I'm assuming it is, because I've seen guys running it overseas at raw races and stuff, like that, what's his name, Martin Bayer was running it at the Florida Indoors or whatever, you know, massive race. That would have been under raw rules.
Yeah.
So.
You think so?
Yeah.
15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Tim Oiler leading the way. Tim Bowley now up to the 2 spot. Millsy in 3. Keep going to your cold finish, drivers. Keep going to your cold finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. TCR drivers. Radios on the table, cars on the bench, and out to marshal. If we get the Jasons and Tim once again to marshal the following race, please. All other drivers straight out to marshal, please. Up now is juniors, junior drivers. Track is open.
Same track, mate. You're too close.
Alright, drivers, pull up before the time loop. So I need our TCR drivers out there, TCR drivers.
Well, good car. Nice and straight.
TCR drivers should be out on the track to marshal.
Same again for BJ.
Please. Yep.
Nice and straight line. Just out back with some point down.
Alright, drives the order will be Jack Cooper and Ty Boylan. Drivers, watch your cars.
Lost the chair, man.
Yeah, I know. It's a running joke. I seem to lose a wheel every time I race. And I feel, even though I'm not racing, I've managed to lose a wheel, so.
No, is this just like an honesty box? We got it in there hoping for the best, that people actually...
Yeah, give it a 10.
I was going to say, there's a 10 about there. And you just want gold coins and shit now? That's it.
That's it, put back in frame.
That's it?
2.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Jack Cooper currently leading away. Time more than 2. 1.7 seconds back. 21.5, heat 1, please be ready. You're up next. 21.5, heat 1, please be ready. And once again, drivers, check your new numbers. Make sure you have your correct numbers on your car. We did do a regrade, so make sure first of all you're in the right heat. When you're going up for your right heat, and check your new numbers. Are you guys doing a raffle or anything?
Oh, it is an easy weekend.
I have over 100 entries for the easy weekend. It doesn't work like that.
Just don't let anyone in that draw for us, or no problem at all.
I'll fight them.
Anything all you need?
No, I'm all good, mate.
Alright, just go out if you need anything. Thanks, mate.
Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, pull them up near scrutineering.
Radios onto the table and straight out to Marshall, and if we get those TCR drivers as well. So the Tim and the two Jasons out to Marshall for this one, please. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get our junior drivers out there to Marshall as well.
You put a call out for the radio, someone's taken the wrong radio.
Oh yeah? What's on the radio? Is it?
Oh, it's a Samurai MT5.
Also guys, someone's grabbed the wrong radio, someone's grabbed the wrong Samurai MT5 radio. If you have grabbed the wrong one, believe it's from TCR. So if you grab your wrong Samurai MT5 radio, bring it back over, do a trade offer. Oh yeah, we're going to wheel off again. Caution over the left hand side before the sweeper. Caution before the sweeper, guys. So junior drivers should be out to Marshall, and those TCR drivers, thank you very much, guys. Alright drivers, time to loop is closed, time to loop is closed. Drivers, the order will be Lyndon Turvey, Gary, Roddy Phelps, Paul Evans, Nigel George, Carl Mould, Jerry Thomas, Paul Mansell, Luke Donado, and Jason Jury. Drivers, watch your cars and go on your name. Minute 15 down, got Lyndon Turvey setting pace out there. Carl Mould in 2, Gary 3, Brody in 4, Luke Donado in 5, Paul Evans 6, Paul Mansell in 7, Nigel George in 8, Jason Jury in 9, and Jerry in 10. 20 tuck there. All over it. Thank you, Jason. Caution off the ears in the centre. Track is clear, guys. Track is clear. 2 minutes down, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. 21.5, heat 2, please be ready. 21.5, heat 2, please be ready. And once again, drivers, make sure you have your correct numbers on your cars. There was a regrade, so make sure you have checked the heat sheets and have the correct numbers on your cars.
3 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Gary up to the top spot now. They say that drops down to P5. Litton Toe takes back over the top spot, setting pace out there. Left on the clock, Lyndon Toby holding on to the lead, 2.4 seconds to gap between Lyndon and Carl Bold. Already Phelps in 3, Gary in 4 now, Luke in 5, Nigel in 6, Paul Evans in 7, Paul Mansell in 8, Jerry Thomas in 9, Jason Jury in 10 spot. 17.477 new hopper of the heat. Bombs himself back up to the P3. .45 seconds left to go, drivers. The next heat, please be ready. 21.5. Heat 2, please be ready. Keep going to your cold on, drivers. Keep going to your cold on. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, park them up near scrutineering cars, up to the scrutineering bench, radios on the table, and straight out to marshal. Thank you. Up now is 21.5, heat 2. Drivers, track is open, 21.5, heat 1 drivers. Radios on the table, cars on the bench, and straight out to marshal, please. Straight out to marshal. Alright, drivers, time loop is closed. Time loop is closed.
Somebody.
Drivers, you ought to be Razor, Luke Annell, Clay Devlin, Nick Lewis, John Dow, Tristan Todman, Dino DeMarco, John Lang, Robert Foster,
Thank you, marshals. Drivers, go on your name. So Lyndon Turvey setting time to beat from 21.5, heat 1, 20 laps, 6:06.349. That is time to beat 21.5. So early meter out there, we've got John Dow in the lead, Rains up to Lucanella in 3. Early days out there though, 1:30 down, 4.5 on the clock. John Dow last time around 17.105. Nick Lewis though, you a hot lap out there, 17 flat. We've got Luke and Al now up to the top spot. John now in 2, raised up in 3, Tristan Tolkien in 4, Nick Lewis in 5, Clay Demlin in 6, John Lang in 7, Robert Foster in 8. You guys drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Luke and El setting the pace out there at the moment. John about a second behind, another second after that will be raised up in the 3 spot.
front straight section. Body tuck here, body tuck. All sorted. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. Luganell still leading the way out there. John in 2, Ray in 3. Luke's worked his way out to a 2.2 second lead. Heat 3 drivers should be ready to go. You'll be up shortly. 21.5, Heat 3, please be ready. Luganell still looking to set new time to beat out there. Leading the way in Heat 2. John Dow in second, not too far behind, only half a second in between those two now. Ray's up in the 3 spot, about a second back. Keep going to a call done, drivers. Keep going to a call done. Caution for left hand side sweeper. All clear. Just waiting on Nick Lewis. All drivers are done. Thank you drivers, thank you marshals. So drivers, radio to the table please, cars on the bench, and straight out to Marshall. Up now is 21.5, Heat 3 off 3, drives track is open. Heat 2 drivers, 21.5 Heat 2 drivers should be out to Marshall, 21.5 Heat 2 out to Marshall. Timing loop is closed, drivers, timing loop is closed. So drivers, the order will be Andrew Budge, Chang Ling, Logan Ritnall, Glenn Wilson, Scott Ma, Charlie Wilkin, Tom, Aaron Smith, and George. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Final heat of 21.5 here at TFTR for the TFTR Masters round 3 of qualifying. One more round of qualifying to go. Time to beat from the previous heat. We had Luganell with a 21 lap run. 6:08.6. Glenn Wilson out there setting the pace now though. Last time round for Glenn was a 16.412. New hot lap of the heat. Down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Glenn Wilson still leading the way out there. Logan Rittenell back up to the 2 spot. Andrew Budge in 3. Chang Ling in 4. Scott Hart in 5. Aaron Smith in 6. Tom in 7. George in 8. And Charlie in 9. Logan Rittenell now up to the top of the timing sheet with Andrew Budge in the 2 spot. Glenn Wilson in 3. Nothing here between your top 3 drivers out there. 4:10 separating all 3 of them. Glenn Wilson now back up to the 2 spot. 600 to the second between Glenn Wilson and Andrew Budge. That's 2 and 3. Logan Rittenell with 3:10 to the second lead over Glenn. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Drivers for the next heat, please be ready. 13.5. Heat 1, 13.5. Heat 1, please be ready. Just over 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Andrew Budge now into the lead. Top spot for him. Glenn Wilson in 2. Logan Rittenell to 3. Chang Ling in 4. Scott Hart in 5. Gap between first and second is 3/10 of a second, with 20 seconds now left on the clock. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Andrew Budge taking TQ off round number 3. Setting the pace with a 22-lap run. 6:12.252. Glenn Wilson coming home second. Logan Rittenall in the 3 spot. Drivers, radios on the table, please. Cars to the bench and straight out to Marshall. 35, heat 1 of 3. Track is open.
Just roll, roll around, keep pushing the tire, roll.
Alright, drivers, timer loop is closed. Timer loop is closed. Drives previous heat 21.5, heat 3 should be out on track. 21.5, heat 3 should be out on track. Order will be Stephen Spears in 1, Brett Wilson, Alex Brown, Ronald Mayer, Angelo Gordon, Christian Searle, Ronaldo, Reece Schaefer, and Ben Chum. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Okay, we're looking for one more marshal. So the drivers of the previous race, we should have these all out there by now. We had 10 drivers in the last heat. .5 drivers, heat 3 should all be out to Marshall. There was 9 drivers in the last heat. We should have 9 marshals out there. I'm going to call these off. If I can't see you raise your hand up, you're getting DQ'd for the last round. Andrew Budge. Yep. Glenn Wilson. Yep. Logan Rittenall. You guys can point them out as well. Yep, thank you. Chang Ling. Scott Ma. Yep. Tom Berdovich. Yep. Charlie Wilkin. Thank you. George Martinez. George Monicus. Yep. And Aaron Smith. Thank you guys. Alright, so we need one in the top right corner. If I can get one of you to spread out to the top right corner. Whoever's doubled up at the moment. Drivers, watch your cars. Right there, one marshal to the top right of the corner, please. Thanks, Alejandro.
Stephen Spears supposed to be in this race?
Yes.
Where are they putting the grid listing?
Should be on the back there. 13.5, heat 1 of 3. We'll be setting the pace out there. At the moment will be Angelo Borden, 16.886 last time around. Alex Brown now to the top of the timing sheets with a 16.7 to more last time around, putting him top spot at the moment. Setting the pace. Brett Wilson now for 2. Ronald Mayer takes it off of those in the 2 spot. Angelo in 4. Christian Searle in 5. Renato in 6. Reese in 7. Stephen in 8. Down, 3 to go. Alex Brown leading them away. 500 of a second between Brett Wilson and Alex Brown. No chops and changes around now. Sorry, 10th of a second between your top 3 out there. All the way down to the top 4. Brett Wilson now to the top of the timing sheet. Ronald Mayer to 2nd. Alex Brown to 3rd. Angelo in 4th. Two and a half minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2.5 to go. Borden puts in his PB lap last time around, closes the gap between 1st and 2nd. Gap between Ronald and Angelo down on 2/10 of a second. Another 2/10 back is Alex Brown. Shopping and changing around out there with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Ronald Mayer now to the top spot. Angelo Borden in 2, Brett Wilson 3, Alex Brown in 4, Renato in 5, Christian in 6, Reece Shaper in 7, Stephen in 8. Mayer now after a 6/10 of a second gap between 1st and 2nd. Brett Wilson in 3, Alex Brown in 4. Christian Searle rounding out your top 5 with 1 minute left on the clock. James.
Oh my god. All because
He's in the outside.
Final 30 seconds, drivers. Angelo holding that top spot, looking to set time out there. Over Ronald in 2, Alex Brown in 3, and Christian Searle in 4. Gap between 1st and 2nd now out to 2 seconds. Final 10 seconds, tick on down. 35, heat 2, please be ready. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, radios on the table, cars to the bench and straight out to marshal, please. Up now is heat 2 of 13.5. Heat 2 of 13.5. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. At 13.5, heat 1 drivers, 13.5, heat 1 drivers, make your way to the track please. 13.5, heat 1 drivers, make your way to the track. From marshalling. Loop is closed, drivers. Tiger loop is closed. Pull up before the timer loop now, please, drivers. Drivers, the order will be Jack Dewhurst, Adam Zibar, Toby Turner, Paul Sims, Mark Marr, Oliver Tan, Tony Ferrero, Damien Zob, and Mark Wallen. Drivers, go with your call, please. Thank you, marshals. Actually, 1 second, guys. Car number 1, can you please move back, guys? So the red line on the curbing there, drivers, the red line on the curbing there, would you all be behind that red line, please? Thank you, drivers. Watch your cars, nice and 5. Heat 2 of 3, off and running. Time to beat from Angelo Gordon, 22:6:17.3. Drivers, just remember if there's a car coming up behind you quicker than you are, let them on through, run your own race please. Go on and slow each other down. We are still in qualifying. Racing comes tomorrow. 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Caution going onto the straight. And it's all clear now. Like Adam Ziba caught in that one. Two minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Jack Dewhurst setting pace out there at the moment. Toby Turner in the 2 spot. Mark Wallen 3, Mark Martin 4, Oliver Sanders 5, Paul Simpson 6, Damien Zob in 7. .230 down, 3:30 left on the clock, drivers. Over the halfway mark now, drivers, over the halfway mark. Jack Dewhurst seeing the pace still out there. You've got a 2.5 second gap over Toby Turner at 2. Oliver Tanner in 3, Mike Light in 4, Tony in 5. Paul Simmons in 6, Michael in 7, David Zoll in 8. Minutes left on the clock, drivers. Drives the next heat, please be ready. Heat 3 of 3. 13.5 heat 3, please be ready. Drivers, 1 minute remaining. Jack Dewhurst going quicker again out there, 15.968. Only driver looking to break to 23 laps in this heat. 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 left to go. Once again, this fast car comes around, guys. We'll let them on through. Run your own race, please, drivers. Thank you very much. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Caution before time limiter, guys. Caution as you came before time limiter. Dead car in the middle there. Clear, clear. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. Jack Dewhurst with a flawless run there. Puts him to 23 laps. Goes 23 laps, 6:15.169. So drivers, radios on the table, cars on the bench, and straight out to Marshall, please. 13.5, heat 3 of 3. Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Timing loop is closed, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Follow up before the timing loop now, drivers. Drives the order will be Marcus Askell, Lincoln Codd, Cooper Davis, Christian Silva, David Corwell, Michael Stone, Alex Galipski, Lendro Osa, and Scott Rawlings. So we should have our marshals out there. Thank you very much, marshals. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Jack Dura setting time to beat for the previous heat. 23 lap run with 6:15.1. Heat 3 of 3:13.5. Currently got Marcus Askell leading things away at the moment, setting time. David Corwell in 2, Lincoln Codd in 3. Down, 3:30 to go. Marcus setting the pace out there at the moment. 8/10 of a second over Lincoln Codd and 2. Michael Stone in 3. Good 80s now takes over 3 spot. Alex Galipski in 5. Halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Marcus still leading the way out there. I don't think you can call Cooper Davis, Michael Stone, and David Caldwell. Modified touring drivers, please be ready. You're up next.
So order remains Marcus in 1, Lincoln 2, Cooper Davis 3, Michael Stone in 4, Alex Lesky in 5. Just over a minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Marcus with a 1 second lead over Lincoln Todd in 2, Cooper Davies in 3, Michael Stone in 4, and Alex Lesky in 5. Final 20 seconds now, drivers. Top 3 remains Marcus, Lincoln and Michael Stone now. Final 10 seconds now, drivers. Modified touring, please be ready. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Marcus Askell takes TQ round number 3 in 13.5 with a 23 lap run. 6:06.931. Lincoln Cod coming home in 2, Michael Stone in 3. Up now we have modified drivers. 35 cars down, radios down, and straight out to marshal, please. Modified drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Who do we pay for drinks?
See possibly Glenn. You know Glenn? Yep. Alright, drivers. Timer loop is closed. Timer loop is closed. Bring them around for the timer loop, please. 35 drivers should be out to marshal. 35 heat 3. 35 heat 3 should be out to marshal. Drivers, the order will be Chris, John Hughes, Todd George, Marcelo, Steve Cannell, John Trillis, Tim Moylan, and Cohen Bowl. Now about 35 heat 3 drivers out to marshal. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your names. got John Hughes out front. Todd George in 2, Chris in 3. Setting pace out there at the moment. Sitting in the 1 spot, Todd George in 2, Tim Moylan up to the 3 spot now. Now up to the 3 spot, Todd George, 2, John Hughes still setting the pace with 2 minutes 15 left on the clock. Marcelo putting out 15.5 last time around, puts himself back up to the 3 spot. Push on the straight, it's all clear, all clear. So just over 1 minute remaining, modified touring heat 2, please be ready. Modified touring heat 2, please be ready. John Hughes still setting pace out there, only 9 tenths of a second. Check that, half a second in front of Todd George now. Chris back up to 3, Stephen Cornell in 4, Marcelo in 5, Tim Moylan in 6. John Miller's in 7, Colin Hall in 8. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers. Cars over to scrutineering, radios on the bench, and straight out to marshal, please. Straight out to marshal. Once again, drivers from that heat. Radios on the bench and straight out to marshal, please. Modified heat 2. Track is open. Driver's timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Should have our marshals out there. Modified touring, heat 1 drivers should all be out to marshal. Modified tourers, heat 1 should all be out to marshal. Drivers, you ought to be Simon Nicholson, Jordan Isagen, Sandy, Jeff Mackey, Jordan Hunting, Michael Powell, Ryan Reynolds, Ryder Withers, and Tom Hugan. Drivers, watch your cars, go in your name. All off and running, modified touring, heat 2, qualifying round number 3. One more qualifying round after this. Jordan Isagen comes out swinging, comes out with a 15.262 first lap. Sandy up to P2, Jeff Mackey in 3, Simon Nicholson in 4, Michael Powell in 5. 11 minute down drivers, 4 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Isagen finishes best lap. Down to a 15.158. Jeff Mackey now to the top spot, setting the pace. So John Hughes in the last run, setting the pace on the 19 lap run, 5 flat. A slow lap from Jordan Isagen, put him down to P5. He's back up to P2 already. Jeff Mackey leading the way though. Gap between first and second, Jeff Mackey and Jordan Isagen 1.9 seconds. Simon Nicholson in the 3 spot. Ryan Withers in 4. Michael Powell in 5. Sandy in 6. Jordan Hunting in 7. Tom Hugan in 8.
Car 8 needs to readdress.
Car 8?
No, he cut. Yeah, because that guy knocked him out. Doesn't matter, I'm calling it. Well, hey, he cut the corner. And cut too much. He's got to get after that guy. He's only to knock him out. You can't cut the track, though. You can't get the track. I'll just readdress. That's bullshit.
Minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Jeff Mackey leading the way. Simon Nicholson up to the 2 spot now. Jordan Isagen in 3. Sandy in 4. Michael Powell in 5. Ryan Withers in 6. Jordan Hunting in 7. Tom Hugan in 8. Gap between Simon Nicholson and Jordan Isagen, 0.4 of a second. 1 minute 30 left on the clock drivers, 1:30 left to go. Jeff Mackey with a good lead out there at the moment, setting the pace. Got a 3-second gap back to Simon Nixon and 2. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Matthew over Nicholson, over Isagen, over Sandy, Michael, Ryan, Jordan, and Tom Hugan. In less than a minute to go, drivers. 12 and a half stock, please be ready. 12 and a half stock, please be ready. Jordan Isagen back up to the 2 spot now. Gap between Jordan and Simon, only 1/10 of a second. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Final 10 seconds ticking on down now. Drivers, keep going to your call finish.
Keep going.
Still got cars live out there. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. Jeff Mackey taking TQR round number 3 of qualifying. Jordan Isagen bringing it home in 2nd, Simon Nixon in 3rd, Sandy in 4, John Hughes in 5. Good run from John Hughes, puts some P5 overall for that round. Well, stock drivers, track is open. Modified drivers, radios to the tables, straight out to Marshall please. Radios to the tables, straight out to Marshall.
Wild stuff.
Yeah.
Been cutting the track and yeah.
Oh, I thought the road was fine off.
Timing loop is closed, drivers. Timing loop is closed. Bring them around to all the timing loop, please, drivers. And drivers, the order will be Brian Stewart, Paul Sims, Ryan Withers, Alex Go, and Ronald Mayer. Should have our marshals out there. Modified touring drivers should be out to Marshall. Looking for one in the top right corner. Modified touring drivers. Spread out. When it is one in the top right corner. So a lot more drivers in the last heat than there is marshals out on track, guys. Drivers, just 9 drivers in the last heat. 9 it is. Have all marshalling spots filled. We need one top right corner, please. Top right corner. We have 9 drivers in the last heat. Marshals, we need just to spread out, please. You one in the top right corners. Pulling it back, guys. Modified heat 2 drivers need to be a lot quicker, please. Might be quick on track, but you're sure as hell not quick on your feet. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Closing in on the 2 minute mark, we've got Brian Stewart out front, Paul Sims in 2, Ryan Withers in 3, Alex Go in 4, Ronald Mayer in 5. Three and a half down, 4.5 left on the clock. Brian Stewart leading the way. Currently has a 4-second lead over Paul Sims in 2. Ryan Withers right there in the 3 spot though. Only 700 to the second behind Paul Sims. Alex Go in 4, Ronald Mayer in 5. Mod drivers, please be ready. 12 mod drivers, please be ready. You're up next. bench remaining drivers. Brian Stewart still leading away out there. Last lap around is 17 flat as well, puts his PB lap in. Left on the clock, Brian Stewart, your leader, Paul Simpson 2, Alex Go in 3, Arana Mayo in 4, Ryan with his outlaw, looks of it. At least not checking lap times.
Someone having transponder issues again?
Down.
He was going to switch it out for the last one. Found that it was pretty much unplugged.
Is that not cam again, is it?
Yeah, same as the second round. If you have a spare transport, I'll just chuck that in.
Yeah, I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, I can fix it up, so don't worry about bringing it over or anything. I can fix it up when you come back up.
Okay, sweet. I'll just put
yeah,
that one in
just
there.
chuck a new one in there. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. 12 stock drivers. Radios on the table, cars on the bench, and straight out to marshal, please. Up now is 12 modified, our final heat of Q3. Drivers, track is open, track is open. Alright, drivers, time loop is closed. Time loop is closed. Pull up before the time loop, please, drivers. Stock drivers, 12 stock drivers should all be out to marshal. 12 stock drivers should all be out to marshal. Should have 4 12 stock drivers out marshalling. We're missing one. There we go. Sorry, cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. Alright, drivers, order your cars. Order will be Andy Cook, Carter Sims, Tim Boundy, Ricky Markel,
Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Cavell. Drivers, watch your cars. Go on your name. Now we've got Andy Cook out in the lead, Carter Simpson 2, Ryan Reynolds 3, Tim Bounty in 4, Ryan Bell in 5, Ricky Bocale takes that spot off of him, so Ricky into 4, so 5, and Ryan in 6. TCR drivers, please be ready. You'll be next heat up. Going into round 4 qualifying, there'll be a very short break in between. Roughly about 5-minute break between the heats drivers. Closing in on the halfway mark, Andy Cook still holding on to the lead over Carter Simpson in 2, Tim Bounty in 3, Ricky in 4, Ryan in 5, and Ryan Bell in 6. Halfway down, halfway to go.
1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Ricky McHale now up to the top spot. Andy Cook in 2, Carter Simpson 3. Tim Mowdy in 4. Ryan Reynolds in 5. Ryan Capel in 6. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Final 30 seconds, drivers. TCR drivers. Be rolling into the next round. It'll be a very short break. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Still got cars live, guys. Don't cross the track. We still got cars live. All cars done now. Thank you, drivers. Cars to scrutineering. Radios on the bench. So TCR drivers will have a very short break here. 12 mod drivers will be expected to marshal in just a couple of minutes, guys. Just a short couple of minute break.
Alright, 12 scale mod drivers out to the track to Marshall, please. 12 mod drivers out to the track to Marshall. TCR drivers will be up now. Alright, 12 scale mod drivers out to the track to Marshall, please. Alright drivers, track is open, 12 mod drivers out to the track to Marshall. Town Marshal will shout Andy Cook, Ricky Barcal, Tim Boundy, Ryan Reynolds, Carter Sims and Ryan Campbell. Alright drivers, timing loop is closed, 12 mod driver sure will be out to Marshall, or 12 mod driver should be out to Marshall. Someone quickly picks that car up. Drivers the order will be Tim Moylan, Jason Millsy, Tim Boundy, Stephen Spears, Jason Dixon, Nick Lewis, Russell Mellis, Luke Donato, Roddy Phelps, and Nick. Drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Down, fourth and final round of qualifying here for the TFTR Masters. Currently have Tim Boundary out front. Tim Boundy setting the pace, Kim Moylan in 2, Jason Dixon in 3, Millsy in 4, Nick Lewis in 5, Stephen Spears in 6, Nick in 7, Luke in 8, Brody in 9, Russell out by looks of it.
2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Tim leading away out there. Tim Moylan in 2, Jason Dixon in 3, Jason Milborn in 4. Stephen Spears in 5. Tim Moylan setting hot lap out there, trying to catch down on Tim Bounty. Comes down to 17.1, only a few laps to go. Gap between first and second, down to 0.6 in the second. 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. Junior drivers, please be ready. Junior drivers are up next, please be ready. To go drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Gap between first and second spreads to about 1.3 now. Tim Bounty in the lead over Tim Moylan. Millsy in the 3 spot. Jason Dixon in 4. Stephen Spears in 5. Moylan with a couple more quick laps closer, gap down to 0.4 of a second between first and second now. Tim Bounty still leading the way. Final 20 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call finish. Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep going to call done. Gap between first and second down to 1/10 of a second now. Tim Moylan on a push late in this heat. Still got cars live, guys. Don't drive backwards on the track, please. Alright, all drivers are done. Tim Bounty takes Q4 by 1/10 of a second over Tim Moylan. Jason Milborn comes home in P3. Jason Dixon in P4. Drivers, radio on the bench, please, and straight out to Marshall, please. Radios on the table, straight out to Marshall. Duty drivers, track is open. Track is open. Hey, we got Ben out there now as well. We got all 3 duties.
How's it going?
Good, yourselves?
You're doing a fantastic job, man.
Thank you. It can't be easy just having a talk just all day long. Thought I missed that.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Just talking crap all day.
Keep us all entertained and informed. I love the thread of like, put your hand up.
Yeah. No, I'm
great.
gonna call him out every
And I was
now.
sitting there, I'm like, got my hand up and looking around. I'm fucking gonna get disqualified, right? Yeah, I thought it might as well from last session do the test trip. Makes sense.
Alright, drivers, timing loop is closed. Timing loop is closed. Bring them around to the timing loop.
Do you sort of that way or that way? It says on the road, isn't it?
Yeah, like tilted to the right.
So drivers, you ought to be Jack Cooper, Ty Moylan and Ben Wilson.
I don't want to open this one. This one's a special.
Alright, drivers, go on your name.
Yeah,
We should have our marshals out there actually. Where are our marshals? So we should have CCR drivers. Other than the two Jasons and Tim, we should have plenty of marshals out there. Looking for our top two corners. CCR drivers. Lots of viewers out there. Tim, can I just get you on the other side, please, mate? Alright, drivers, watch your cars, go on your name. Caution onto the straight. That's all clear, all clear. One and a half minutes down to Jack Cooper out front, Ty Moylan in 2, Ben Wilson in 3. Jack Cooper currently has a 1 second lead over Ty Moylan. A little bit back is Ben Wilson in the 3 spot. 21.5 drivers. 21.5, heat 1. Please be ready. We're up next.
3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go over the halfway mark. Jack Cooper leading away, Time Warren 2, Ben Wilson in 3. 21.5 drivers, please be ready. 21.5, heat 1 of 3, please be ready.